Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're all doing good. Gonna just do a self promo. Give me a moment. I don't know why Steam opened. Close Steam. Yeah. Every time we do anything with Discord, it always opens on the wrong screen. Don't know why. Paste. What's up, everyone? How you all doing today? We are just chilling at the moment. Actually, I've been doing. I got a bunch of Warhammer stuff. We got lots and lots. We were gonna do like I used to paint Warhammer for a living, so we had a lot of that stuff just in the house. When we moved into this house, I hadn't done any painting leading up to moving into the house, and I haven't been able to pick up any work since then. But it's like I've not really been looking. But there's all this Warhammer that I just don't need, so I'm trying to get rid of it. I also have a big internet bill that I have to pay, so it's one of those things, right? Either way. So checking the sound is working there. Let's get into. Hi, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? We go into self promo a second. And then we'll be paying full attention to the chat and everything. How's everyone doing today? So we are actually at the point where we need to, or we can move on from what we're doing. Gonna get to. We can go fight Drayton because we ended up getting loads of stuff. Hey Furry, hey Fluffy, hey Dusky. Dusky was here. Actually, Dusky's been here a while, but Dusky hasn't actually said hey yet. I can see Dusky was on the channel, so just that you know, I sadly have to get later on to go later on. That's fine, man. You got things to do. I'll be on in a few hours. Yeah, no worries, man. Good morning, Joseph. Was it Joseph? Trying to remember what your other name says. Joseph, right? Good morning, dude. What's up? You're saying bad shot. What's happening? Yeah. See, I know. I'm paying attention. I didn't have chat up at the time because I have the game on one screen and all my stuff is always on. It keeps showing up on the wrong screens and I gotta keep messing around with it and moving it around. So, but yeah, I'm done sorting all that stuff out now, so you have my full attention. You do streams too? Nice. Nice. Did you do streams before you came to the channel, or have you started doing them recently? Yo, Dusky, what's up? Dusky's like, hello! I've been here on the channel shouting at you for hours, and you don't respond. You don't know? You don't know if you started streaming? Or are you saying, was it a question? If you could do streams too? Yeah, of course you can. I don't have any control over that. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know if you started a stream, if you were streaming before you come to the channel or after? Question marks. Sorry, Dusky. When I open my stuff, it tells me who's actually like got the channel open. So it told me, it said that you were there before I was even there. So yes, that's it. If you're confused, that's why I know. What are we doing? There's a minnow outbreak today. do you think we do it, guys? Do you think we try to find the minnow? I don't have to do a shiny hunt because we got enough, right? We got enough, right? But we can make a sandwich and we can try our best to do minnow. But yeah, like I said, we have an outbreak. Boxes. Do you think we try? Do I want you to join? Because we have to punch all of them, and it's not like a visual thing. It kind of like, and I don't know how you feel about like doing the stuff, but I would prefer like if we both did the sandwich, I would be here and you would be somewhere else, like, and then you could call me over, because like me seeing your Pokemon and then me moving up towards your Pokemon and then them despawning because you're moving around. But it's like you have to punch them all, right? So you're not going to be moving around that much. But I don't know. And then having a second person here, I see less Pokemon. I think like I don't. I think this one specific one is kind of like a solo run one, right? This is like the hardest shiny hunt to do. Afternoon, good sir. How are you today? What's happening, Game Face? What are you up to? Right. Pretty sure all the ones that are on screen right now definitely aren't shiny, so because I punched them all last night. So yeah, I think this one in particular, because of the way you got to do it, is probably better as a solo one. Well, I was joking, but that's fair. I know you put lol at the end of it, but I thought it was worth an explanation. That's all. Yes, we're gonna try. We'll try once, and then we'll maybe come back. But I want to catch it, but I don't want it on my team. So now is the right time to get it, to be honest. So yes, what was it? It was tomato and spicy salty, if I remember right, from yesterday. No! No, don't catch me! So I'm literally clicked onto a different screen so I can't see. Probably the worst timing for it, I'm sorry. Not fairy, flying type. Sandwich, flying? Was flying tomato? Prosciutto. Prosciutto, spicy, salty, sweet, salty. Salty, sour. It's just always salty. Alright, prosciutto. Sweet, salty. Could do sweet, salty. As we got one more sweet than salty. Actually, I need to go all the way back though. I need to go buy more picks as well. We're running out of picks. You created another Skeledirge build? Yeah? Which, what moves have you got on it? It's a bit slow. You could maybe, if you could get like a double special attack up for it, and then you start with a double special attack up, and then do like a torch song, and then you're like at 3+, and hopefully your opponent's like a bit down. But you could always, I got Shadow Ball on there, which will lower defense, so I could always increase my attack, lower the defense, and then do a big hit later. But it's kind of like I feel like it could do solo. It would take a while, but it could do solo as long as it doesn't die. It should solo okay. What's my best Pokemon? Again. You're here again. I'll probably do it after you're done, so I do not miss it. After I'm done. What time did I finish yesterday when you were on? For you, that is, because like it was gone midnight here, or it was like dead on midnight. All done picnicking. Right, I should only see Minor now. There's nothing else around here that flies or anything, so this should only be Pokemon in this outbreak space. Would you be keen to join me on Sunday evening for Palworld? Trying to get a few people together? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I'd have to re-download it. You playing on PC? You're planning on playing it like every Sunday? You stop him from chasing you by whistling. No, come on. There's an angry rock in there. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button then. Can we catch one of those stars for you? Or just any, just non-shiny? I'll catch one for you, yeah, sure. Maybe we get the Minor in the Minor area. Oh god, just go away, Cypher. Nobody wants you, mate. It's got Hyper Voice, Torch Song, Flamethrower, and Slack Off. Oh, so it can heal itself. I could probably get Slack Off on there. I've got a space. I've got like one space I don't need, really. Use Shadow Ball, it gives special defense down. Right? So I've got like, you've got Torch Song for attack up. You've got Shadow Ball for defense down. So like you can increase your attack power and then you can decrease their defense. But it's the thing is like, because it takes so long, it's really kind of like a you're chipping away every time, right? So it's not like you get, hey, no, don't catch me. Aha! I escape. So it's like you're chipping away all the time, so there's always a chance that you just end up with your stats being mitigated and having to start again, right? Yeah, I can dedicate Sundays to doing something outside of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I was saying like I want to get like one day where we can dedicate to other games and stuff. I just got to try work out, realistically try work out what the least popular day is and do it on that day. Realistically, because if the audience only wants Pokemon, they're not going to come watch me play something else. And then, like I said, I'm not really, because the Pokemon content is like family friendly content as far as I'm concerned. The channel's family friendly for those streams, but like I can play pretty much anything. I prefer to just be able to play anything, but obviously it'd be hard to make certain other games like family friendly. But Palworld's fine. I'd say some people probably don't like Palworld being like something that their kids that like Pokemon would be for them as well, you know, so because of the whole thing, that they've got going on in Palworld. There's some disagreeable things, but Palworld's fun. Palworld's for the people that say that they wish Pokemon Company would make a more mature game for Pokemon fans that have grown up. Like Palworld's exactly what they ask for. It's exactly what they ask for. You need him on with Slack Off, and Skellige needs to hold Mirror Herb. Yeah. It's an egg move. Yeah, I get you. I can grab it. I can get it. Vigoroth. I think Vigoroth has still got Slack Off on it, so we can get that done. I just delete the move that I don't really need on Skellige, and yeah, healing itself could be pretty good. This one here is slightly different color. It was like the lighting was affecting it way differently. That one's trying to escape. It must be shiny, right? That's how it works. The shinies know that you're after them, and they try to escape. Just a few hours also, you know, I don't play for that long. Ah, that's fair, yeah. No, we can... It's fine, dude. My normal issue with playing games with other people, especially those types of games, is like normally they play when you're not around, and then it moves on, and both of you are like kind of out of sync. So like, if it comes to it, realistically, I'm gonna literally just play with you and then not play it until I play with you again. So we'll be both at the same place, at the same point. We'll be working on the same like stuff together. You wouldn't like play with me one weekend and then the next weekend I've got like armored tanks and miniguns. You know what I mean? And that's usually what my issue with playing with other people is. So if you want to like dedicate some time on a certain day to it, I'm 100% behind it, because I can I play Pokemon all the time, so I can just keep playing this and just do Palworld whenever we're both on. Palworld pals have jobs. It's wholesome. Yeah. They just have jobs. Yeah, you know what? Realistically, like, most people go to work and they're miserable and they don't enjoy it. So yeah, like, the fact that they look miserable, it's just like, they just don't enjoy their work. Some of them have personality traits where they actually enjoy doing the work. And the lazy ones, I think it's too on the nose. It's too on the nose. The lazy ones, you'll find the lazy ones like hiding behind the thing, hiding behind the stuff and trying to get away with not doing the work. It's so on the nose. It's so good. It's so good. It's like this he's got like a lazy trait. He'll like go off and you'll find him asleep in a bush somewhere. So he's trying to hide himself so you can't see that he's not working. It's so good. Yeah. Hey, Varys, how you doing? Yeah, not bad, man, not bad. Can I be honest about something since you're discussing Palworld? Yeah, 100%. 100%. You don't like it? I found people doing streams with friends to be boring to watch, since the streamer focuses on that friend more and not on the chat. Now I want to do. I'll be talking because we'll be in voice chat. I can talk to Brad in voice chat, and I'll still be paying attention to chat, like 100%. I get you though. I get you. I feel like I'll be off adventuring a little bit more. I've already played the game to death, like, so when it comes to me, I don't really care much for building bases and stuff. Like the building bases stuff, I just really don't care much for it in any game. It's really not my thing. So when it comes down to it, I'm gonna be like, it's Minor and Cypher now. Did my outbreak end? That's kind of sad. So I'll probably be off a little bit more. We'll talk to each other, but I'll have plenty of time to talk to chat. We'll try it out. Yeah, I get you. I get you. If there's a lot of people talk, I don't know how many people you planning on playing with. Brad, how many people? Out of curiosity, if there's too many people like talking in the chat, I'd probably be like, right, I'm off to explore for a little bit, then just like listen to voice chat, but like turn my mic off so I can like talk to my chat and just go around playing. Because if there's too many people talking at once, I won't talk at all because I'm deaf and I don't like talking over people. I'm too polite. I'm very, very British. Can only do max 4. You got a good Pokemon? You will destroy. I'm decent, starting a shiny living dex in Violet. Gonna do the dex in order. Yeah, we got someone else who's doing the dex in order as well. That's a bit of a challenge. Like being stuck on a Pokemon. Like completely stuck on one Pokemon until it's done. It's a crazy choice. It is a crazy choice. It's not a server, it will be my game and just having people join. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See, the problem with Minor is, like, the outbreak. We could keep... There's a Hitmonchan in there. We could keep, Now that the outbreak's done, I'm probably better off going to that mountainside. Where we only get Minor now, right? We can get rid of the Cypher. Although a shiny Cypher to get... I've also got... the other guy. I've got Sizzle available as well. I don't want too many steel types on my team though. I feel like if I go for Sizzle, I'm gonna have to deal with too many steel types on my team. We'll fly over here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. That's another thing, is that all the voices speaking at once to grate on me and that make me mute them. Yeah, you mean like if you're watching a stream? You mean if you're watching a stream and there's too many people talking? Or do you mean like if you personally are in a Discord? A shiny Redinculus look like. Not that. It's just got like a little yellow... It's got a yellow part to it. Where... I want to be up there. Why won't you go up anymore? Yeah, it should be here. My sandwich not working anymore? Oh, here we go. Alright, so it's literally just like beat everything up. I hope that we get a shiny. Because you could buy like that scanning upgrade, and the scanning upgrade would tell you if they're shiny or not. Would like have the shiny badge on it. And then you can scan all these with the tracker thing, and it would tell you that they're shiny inside of the shells. Streaming doesn't, that there's difference between the streamer audio and the other audios. I get what you're saying. It'd be... That's why it would be like it'd be like for a couple of hours on a Sunday. It might not be super convenient or like pleasant for some people. I can get that, but it's not going to be like the whole day, you know? So you wouldn't need to worry about it being like 12 hours. It'll just be whenever Game Face wants to do it for a couple of hours, and then we just move back into Pokemon and stuff. So it's I don't know how else to say it. I would like to do it. That's why I want to kind of like dedicate one day to it, or one day to doing other things, other games and stuff. So it just gives me the opportunity to play something different. And Palworld's very similar. It's different, but it's very similar at the same time to this, to just Pokemon. There's like just a lot more extra stuff to do in it. So I don't know. Oh, Joseph, Dusky has 2 minerals available. Or she's got at least one available, a yellow core one. Means that it's supposed to be yellow. That's what yellow core means. You just want to I just want a bit of social interaction. No, we're not. I have no problems with it. We'll do it. Everyone's free to let me know their opinions on it. I'd prefer that people tell me their opinions. If my whole audience is like, nah, I'd rather you just stick to doing Pokemon, then I would have to make the decision. I'd have to make the decision, like what would I prefer right now? You know what I mean? And it like people get upset at me about my decisions, then you know what I mean? We can at least agree that I made the choice myself. But it's like, yeah, I don't think no one's telling me not to do it. No one's telling me not to do it. People are just worried. Wait. Oh, yes! We got it! The hardest shiny to find. I also bought 276 Premier Balls after yesterday's fiascos. No! Oh, wait, I should have saved the game. Can I flee from it? It's got explosion, right? Oh, God. Pokemon. Someone got damp. Somebody got damp here. I should have saved the game. Can I flee? It's still there. Now I can save the game. Ooh, okay, that was close. That was close. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do that again. Oh my god, it's shiny! Yes! Had to save the game quickly. Gotta throw one more ball. Oh, it does explode. Good job I saved the game, isn't it? Alright, my sandwich is done. I was hoping that we could catch like more than one, but my sandwich is done now. I'm gonna make that a clip. because I think like the dropping out, saving, and then going back in is kind of it's kind of funny. I'm not trying to convince you either way. I'm just saying I might not be active in chat. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, no, no. I get you. But like I said, it'll be like a 2-3 hour at the max. Shiny! Yeah, let's go! I want to do a clip for when we catch it as well. I think the last clip's going to be really good, but... 2, 1, no! No! Well, I wonder what colour it is. I know the shiny is black, but I wonder what colour the actual Pokemon is supposed to be, what core colour it's supposed to be. Go to your chat identity next to your name and scroll to find your badges. It went boom. It blew up again. I need like a damp Pokemon. Joseph, Dusky said she can trade you a shiny Minior if you want one. She was dual hunting shiny Minior with me the other day, and she caught 2, while I caught 0. So yeah. I'm gonna look into adding more badges, guys, so that we can like give you guys like what they're like viewer achievements, aren't they? They give you guys some achievements to look forward to. Hi there. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? My favorite shiny Pokemon is, I don't know. I'd say like Metagross. I do like Metagross a lot. It's a shiny, guys. Attempt number 500. Let's catch it. Oh. That's gonna be the narrative. That it's attempt number 500 to catch the thing. As you can see, guys, the shiny version of this Pokemon does not look any different to a normal version of this Pokemon, because the color of this Pokemon is not the hard outer shell. It's the inner, the thing that's hiding inside the shell. So if you wanted to, realistically, if it didn't give you the sparkle when you run into it, you wouldn't know it was a shiny unless you could break that case. In which case you would be running into everyone, full swiping it, finishing it off, running to the next one, full swiping it. But you would have to waste that one turn to like knock its shell off to see what it is, then to have it like explode in your face like on turn 1. Yeah, it is crazy. It's a crazy shiny. It's one of those really, it's a troll shiny, right? It's just a troll shiny. If you couldn't tell that it was a shiny when you bump into it, then you would have to spend a turn, and then you would definitely probably end up losing it. My favorite shiny is Shiny Shuckle. Does that have to be my lore? I like Shuckle a lot, yeah. I've never had a shiny Shuckle, so my favorite shiny are generally shinies I've had. You don't have your Switch? That's fair. According to Google, to display the select your badge on the Twitch mobile app, open the stream and tap on the chat box to open your chat identity. From there you can toggle your visual global badges and select which badges, like subscriber or VIP badges, appear next to your name. Ah, I see. We have a move called False Swipe. I said False Swipe. I said False Swipe, mate. I said you would false swipe it to break the shield, and then it will explode to kill itself. Like, if you couldn't see, if it didn't show you the sparkles when you bump into it. My point was, if it didn't show you the sparkles when you bump into it, when it had the shell on, right? You would have to break the shell to see if it was shiny. You'd break the shell, then it would do the shiny sparkles, right? When it reveals itself. But you would have to spend that one turn, which means you'd be unable to stop it from blowing itself up. Unless something like, can you get false swipes on Polygraph? If you were coming into this to hunt this thing, you would probably put false swipes on something with damp. If you can even do that. I believe surely Polygraph can do false swipes though, right? Do I have a Politoed? Is Politoed the same? Hit it from the back to stun it? I guess. I guess that's true. I guess. In previous games that wouldn't be doable though, right? Because in previous games that's had Minor, Sun and Moon, it's random encounters in grass. It's not overworld Pokemon that you can actually sneak up on. So, like, in this game, there are other options. That's fair. That's fair. Acceptable. 100% acceptable. Politoed is the green one. Yeah, I know Politoed's the alternate evolution for Poliwrath, right? The trade evolution for Poliwrath. With a King's Rock. Is it the King's Rock trade, right? For Politoed? That can have false swipes and damp, is it? It's got damp as an ability. You're saying it's not Poliwrath? Poliwrath doesn't get damp? Oh, explosion. Okay, come here, Shiny. We will catch you. We will catch you. Like, I've spent hours with a shiny Metang, with a shiny Beldum on screen trying to catch it, so... And that was like attempt number 9 before I even got one. And then I decided that Master Ball was the only option. So, we'll see. We'll see how this ends up. The Master Ball is calling? No Master Balls. The question is, can a damp Pokemon... Yeah, Poliwrath can have damp. I thought so. The question is, can any of the damp Pokemon have false swipes? Because that would be the perfect mini-or hunting Pokemon if it didn't give you the shiny sparkles. Oh, come on, dude. It's like nail biting because it does this attack. It does an attack that takes like 30 seconds to tell you everything it just did. Okay, double edge. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. The double edge isn't worth the hassle, and explosion is the right choice. Eventually, it'll work that out. Come on, stay. No! It was so close. It's going through all of its abilities. It knows that one doesn't do anything. Oh. He's teasing. That's what he's doing. Can I use a quick ball? No, I only use Premier Balls. I don't use anything else. That's it. That's my thing. That's my whole thing. Oh god, it's gonna explode. Yeah, it's gone. I want to put them. I put the Master Ball on a Pokemon and put the Pokemon in my bank. Not home, but in my boxes, so that Master Ball wasn't even in my inventory, because I know I'm going to just accidentally throw it one day, which I've already done. I've already accidentally thrown it once. Bro, it sucks to activate badge on mobile for me. That's fine. You got it done, man. Your flower is blooming. It's on its way. I find it... I mean, you get to pick and choose which badges you show, right? So obviously... I just put a bunch of stuff on eBay for sale, so... I'm, Oh, come on, dude. It's the tease Pokemon. He's a big tease, that's all he is. Let's go. No, straight away. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Use a bad move? I don't have any. I'm level 96. There's no such thing as a bad move at level 96. Does it take the recoil damage from doing the double edge? Sing to it. Like, singing to stuff is always what makes you the friends. I can do blueberry quests, yes. We'll set up a blueberry quest and raid Union Circle in a little bit. We'll catch this shiny and then we will go beat Drayton, and then I can do a Union for a little bit because I feel like this is going to take a little bit of time. Do I have any Pokemon that learn Thunder Wave? Yeah, this guy learns Thunder Wave. It would make it easier to catch, right? I can give Thunder Wave to Magnezone. The button I need to use is beneath the 3 buttons home tab and the triangle. It's crazy, man. Yeah, there's no damp false swipers. That's the problem, right? That's the issue. Like, from memory, I don't remember there being a damp false swiper, which means you would have to false swipe it, then swap into another Pokemon. There's always the opportunity that it would like blow itself up straight away. We will get it. Don't worry, guys. This is like the Litwick. This is like the Litwick, but not the Litwick, because I was like too worried about running away from the first Litwick to save the... Actually, I didn't know. I'll be honest, I didn't actually know that Litwick would be able to kill itself, so like the first one kills itself and everyone's like, oh yeah, it does that. It's like, oh right, nice. Because I usually don't save to catch a shiny. I know everyone usually saves to catch a shiny just in case the worst happens, but I'm not planning on like lowering its health, so if it struggles I'll know that it's low health and probably use a better ball, but for the time being. Oh, no. Why is it so hard to catch? Can't just be its level. There's got to be a reason why it's so hard to catch. It's been able to buff its attack power a lot, so it's going to hit pretty hard. It probably doesn't need Explosion anymore. It chooses the worst move ever to go then. It is shiny, yeah. That's why we're trying to catch it. Golduck method? Use a Golduck with skill swap. Teach it the move skill swap and lead the Golduck use skill swap. Give the wild Pokemon damp ability, then safely switch to your main full swiper. Oh, you give it you give it the damp ability, I guess. It's like, you're damp now. Unlucky. Unlucky. Try to explode now. Nothing will happen. Use the Master Ball. Teach Thunder Wave. I'll teach Thunder Wave. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not against teaching Thunder Wave. No one tell me about what damp does because I need to figure it out on my own. That's fine. Check summary. Do you have any Pokemon that learn Thunder Wave, Hypnosis? You don't want to burn it, but... Oh, that's not it. It's just moving off the screen, wasn't it? It's this one. It's not that one either. Because it ran off to now. It's you. It's not you either. See, I don't have time to put Thunder Wave on. Now it's disappeared. It should still be here amongst these guys. Which one haven't we bumped into you? They keep moving around while you're in the menu. You're literally any one of these ones now. It's this one. A shiny! Woo! I have saved, yes. I thought it was level 60. Wasn't it level 60? Oh, okay. It's got a shield on. You can't give it a status effect. There we go. Right, so... Can't give it a status effect. It has a shield. It was 62. Home time? Safe journey home, mate. Don't let the lions get you. They're bitey. Right, we can't paralyze it or put it to sleep or anything. You would have to like full swipe it first. I don't know why I'm locked into this weird angle of a view. It's terrible. It generally makes it easier when I need to see this catch. I understand. I tried doing a hunt for Milsui last night. I really should have just looked up like what the shine even looks like in the first place. And never... I did like three hunts for Milsui last night and I did not see it. I think Soak might also keep it from going boom. Nice! Attempt number 500. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Going to clip that. Ah, it's black. It's coloured black. All the other colours it can be are on the actual thing. The orange, the green, the blue, the pink, and the yellow. They're all the other colours that it can be. But this one should be a blue core. But it's black because it's shiny. Perfect. I love it. I love it. It's maybe my new favourite shiny. Up to all the others. We'll find another one now in the group of ones that are here. God's sake, game, just spawn it in. All the ones that are here should kinda have been here from when we loaded the save up, right? So there's a chance that they're still affected by the shiny sandwich. Thought I saw another one. Oh, we're good. We're good then. I thought that Beldon was another one. Nice! We got the shiny though. Perfect. Happy with that. Let you do it. I think soak is the same, has the same like aspect to it, yeah. Where it's like you soak them and then they can't blow themselves up. But I don't know if it'll work because, like I said, it's got a shield. Damp might work because it's got a shield. Maybe damp won't work because it's got a shield. I think maybe, like, we could try it out. We'll have to find another one. And then bring like a damp Pokemon to it. We could reload the save. We could reload the save with a damp change to a damp Pokemon and see if damp even works on it in the first place. Then we'll have to catch it again. Either way, but if it's damped and damp will work, we'll have it, won't we? So if damp doesn't work, then everyone would moan at me for doing it. They'd be like, but you had it! Why would you do this? And I'd be like, for science, because science is more important. Imagine one of the Vulpixes is shiny. I always keep looking at them. Just in case. Supposed to catch a picture of a wild Pokemon swimming. And we're right by some water, I believe. Yes. So we should be able to... Shiny? No. Why'd you look so different though, dude? Come out into the light. See, I swear down the lighting is literally designed that way on purpose. I nearly almost said the most stupid thing ever, which is one of these guys must be shiny. Because they look so different. Like, honestly. The lighting is literally designed to make you have to actually pay attention to what's shiny and what isn't. There's like no way that it isn't. There's no way that it isn't designed that way on purpose. No way at all. I've done a few quests last night. I said we ended the stream because I was sleepy, but I stayed up and got like another 1,000 points. I want to unlock these starter Pokemon. What can I say? Catch a fairy type. Is Ranunculus a fairy? Take a photo of wild Pokemon and then wild auto battles. We can do that after. I need to get this, need to do a sweet sandwich. Right, gonna heal up and we're gonna take on these two trainers because I wanna... Although we're probably overpowered now, but I need to hit trainers so that we can get the levels up of the other team members to better points. Hello, Shiny Porygon. How are you doing? Let me catch up with chat. What's your shiny Pokemon you want? I'll give it to you for free. For me, I'm actually happier just catching my own shinies, I'll be honest with you. I plan to do it anyway, so there's no need for shiny Pokemon off other people. Realistically, if other people give me shinies, the only thing I'm gonna do is like put them into like the shiny giveaways. So if you want to donate for shiny giveaway, I'm fine with that. That really sucks for Escadrille that really wants his attack power to be higher, so I guess they're fairy types. So they are weak to steel. Don't have a steel type attack on my Escadrille, so doesn't help there. Shiny Paragon's been like, hello everyone, I'm waiting for a response now. Hello everyone. You love double intimidate. It's like the most annoying thing ever, isn't it? There's a Pikachu event in Pogo this week. Yeah, what type of Pikachu is it? I still don't have sound. Give me like 10 minutes. Oh, Fluffy's not got any sound. The Orb Childs aren't ever fairy? Should they not? Should they be fairy though? Would you not expect them to be fairy? Wait, when you use Steel Beam, does it take health off you? I'm assuming it takes health off you, right? It fires a beam of steel that is collected from its entire body. It damages the user. It does actually. It does actually. Rock Slide again then. Gramble and Snubble and stuff like that are fairy? Yeah, but why wouldn't you think... Why wouldn't you think that... I feel like it would make sense that Ranunculus would be fairy too. It looks like it should be a fairy, right? Does it not look the part? Like part fairy? Thrash. Thrash is all I need. And then Earthquake now because it's stronger. Hell no? Why'd you not think... Okay, do you want to explain that? Why'd you not think Ranunculus looks like it should be a fairy? It's a bunch of cells that make it made into a psychic being made by scientists. Is Moo a fairy type? Yeah, is Moo a fairy type? I remember we're gonna have to tell it to not evolve every time we play with this thing. Should I swap it for the Metagross? Should I just swap it for the Metagross, guys? Because I don't want to evolve it, and technically it should have evolved just now. I'll swap it for the Metagross from the previous... Oh, it's my raid Metagross, right? There. I'll swap it for this Metagross, and I'll put it up here. It was a run Pokemon. You finally got sound? The hospital was so good. But it's level 100. I mean, I can make my other Pokemon. I can make all these level 100 if I wanted to. He's bottom of the list, so he's like the last Pokemon I bring into combat. Realistically, like... His stats wise, I've got Evilite. This thing's supposed to be holding Evilite, so like this thing's defenses will be the same, will be at the same level, if not like higher than this guy's defenses, because Evilite doubles your defenses, right? So technically, like, I've built this one as a defense one. This guy's built as an attack one. I'll just not play with it, or I'll put an Evilite on it. Not Evilite, Everstone. I'll put an Everstone on it. It's fine. The whole point of it is that I'm supposed to have Evilite. Why doesn't it have an Evilite on? It tell me that I reloaded the save and I didn't even buy Evilite as well now, right? Evilite, where are you? Should be down here. I don't even have... I did reload the save and I don't have Evilite. That's crazy. Fair dues. Explains why he's not holding it. I'll just give him a Everstone. Give to Pokemon. Yeah. There you go. Right, it's fine. No, I bought it and I put it on that guy. I literally went and bought it and put it on him. So I must have gone to do a shiny hunt and then reloaded the save. This is what I must have done. Because I bought it and just immediately put it on there. It doesn't tell you what your stat increases are when it's being held, so you don't really know. I'm pretty sure from what I've heard people say is that it doubles your defense stats. So he would have better defense stats than the level 100 guy. He would just have less health. And he doesn't hit as hard because the other one's built for attacking and not defending. Porygon Do is always an option for catching a shiny. That's fine. I'll catch a Snubble. I'll catch a Snubble or something. It's fine. There's plenty of fairy types around. Should have healed, but it's all good. Don't want to do double edge. No thrash. Could you give me the best gift? Oh, beat up my own Tauros. Oops. Yeah, Slowking can come in. So I feel like I'm like just phasing out on chat entirely. Aha! My tablet is on 69%. Heck yeah! I know I play Evil Eye a lot. I might be on a different Pokemon. No, it's fine. Like I said, I did read that one. By the way, I do all raids, so I only have 5 and 6 star raids now. Oh, so all the raids on your map are like 5 or 6 star ones, so you don't have to find out which one they are when you go to them. That's great. That's great. We'll do some raid. We'll do a raid battle point quest. Do a quest raid party. I don't know how to really say it. Earthquake. I'm poison type, so I think I'm back to Rock Slide now, and then Eerie Spell, just in case. Oh, protects itself. Of course it does. Right. Escadrille went down. Sorry, I was bidding on something on eBay. I won. I do single battles is much better. You hate the double battle system? Be ready for this mission with Drayton. I am. Yeah, I'm already ready, aren't I? I'm already ready, aren't I? So have a full team of Pokemon you catch here in the Telerium. Everyone's already told me this. So I don't know. I assume that we're okay. It's the first time a Bomber Snow's actually coming out in combat. So, Woodhammer Blizzard attacks both. Probably not very effective. Go against him. Not a water type anymore, so I'm afraid Ironhead's super effective against me. Let's hope Blizzard is strong enough. It literally did nothing. So good. A critical hit literally did nothing. Did like 2 damage. And of course, because he got paralyzed this turn, he's not allowed to move, of course. It's just like... so annoying. Battle. Why does Blizzard do so little? Baton Pass main? I'm good on both. I'm competitive. Do you still have your Escadrille? I do. I do still have my Escadrille. It died though. There's a fundamental issue with our team. This guy should be fine. Meteor Mash you. Here he pulls you. Like, this slow king has been out for like 6 turns and has done nothing. I wonder why my camera's not. Is my camera out of position? Or am I just sat differently today? Oh my god. Like, kill me already. Why does everyone miss or lose their turn every turn? I haven't done anything since these 2 Pokemon have come out. So annoying. Can someone just attack something, please? Just stand there staring at them. He's confused. Bayu punches himself in the face because why would my team do anything? Why would my team ever do anything? Oh, you guys have gone and done this to yourself. Like, I don't trust you guys to do any turns anymore, so you're gonna slowly get murdered while I just revive other people. I don't trust you to do attacks anymore, guys. Not gonna happen. Can you scream for you? Of course you can. Answer my question. Yes, Drayton forces you to use newly caught Pokemon in the Elite Trial, even if your existing Pokemon are originally native to Blueberry. He forces me to go catch an entirely new team, but I'm not forced to use that team to fight him, though, am I? Right? Right? It doesn't force me to use that team, though, right? No, good. But there we go. So easy. Just gotta... we're doing shiny only, so he's gonna be like, hey, can you go catch 6 brand new Pokemon, please? And I'm like, you mean shinies, right? I was like, sorry, buddy, I only do shinies. Is that the point? Is that the point we're getting at? A tank snapped out. Confusion and actually did something. Interesting. That was really interesting. He did something. Right, well, since you can do something now... Oh god, there's another one? And this guy's paralyzed as well again. Easiest gym ever. Swept his team with Zacian and Zamazenta. But they are steel types and they have Sacred Swords, so he's using dragons. He's using dragons. I keep thinking that he should be ice, but he's using dragons. He forces you to catch a new team because you'd run outside and grab a bunch of ice Pokemon, which then would just beat his whole team up. Isn't that the point? Isn't that like the whole point of everything? It's like... Double battles means that I can punch with one and then heal with the other, so it's basically... You shouldn't really lose any Pokemon unless they get one hit. Because you just keep alternating. If you got Pokemon that do enough damage. Right. I see. It's supposed to be like the most annoying double team setup that you can get, where they just keep feeding each other health because of their abilities. It's just trash. We need to get Escadrille out. Isn't this heal? Emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP by up to half its... Why does it select an opposing Pokemon first? That does not make any sense. Does not make any sense. It's not an attack, it's a heal. Why would it pick Lapras first? And not my Pokemon? why is picking their Pokemon even an option? The issue I have is Escadrille is weak to water, because steel doesn't resist and ground is weak to it. I need... Magnezone's the real true hero here, although, wait, it's got Water Absorb, so it's not got, like, Lightning Rod, right? I thought Lantern for a second, I thought Lantern would have Lightning Rod. I guess it won't. It's got Water Absorb. It should not have Lightning Rod. Use PP up on both to max both. I forgot Zamazenta's signature move. Zacian is Behemoth Blade. I think Zamazenta's is Behemoth Rush. I've never had a Zamazenta, so I don't actually know. Okay. At least the teams are well thought out. Like there was that other woman. Water Absorb. It's just dog shit, man. They get more health based on how much damage they should have taken. So instead of taking the damage, they heal that much. Like, it's not even like a set amount. Right. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It just means that you have to beat up certain Pokemon in a certain order so you don't end up with the same two together. It's like the same thing with that other girl yesterday. Was if you end up with the last two Pokemon being together, then you're in for like some sort of infinite loop that just doesn't let you do anything. Whereas if you kill one of them before getting the other one in, then they can't do anything about it, and they just damage the other Pokemon. So, and you can't preemptively know that this is the situation that you're going to end up in. So, it is what it is. They just both spam surf and both heal each other massive amounts of HP every turn. So unless you can do loads of HP per turn, you're just not gonna chew through either of them. Right. Didn't help that we went into that fight with Magnezone actually out. Magnezone was actually knocked out before we went into that fight, so I didn't think it would be that important, but obviously it does make a difference. Magnezone would carry if Magnezone was already like alive. He was already dead before we went in. I don't have discharge on it either. I should use discharge. I was debating whether I use discharge on it, but its teammate is Escadrille that's immune to discharge. The only problem is Magnezone. They get rid of Air Balloon. They get rid of Air Balloon. And they got rid of Magnezone having Levitate. It's just so annoying. Like you have faster Pokemon that can do attacks but have to hold back because you have to waste a turn. You have to waste an entire turn to use Magnet Rise. It's like the most annoying thing ever. Like it used to be a much better Pokemon and now it's just trash. I mean, its stats aren't generally trash, but it's kind of, I should change it to being modest so that the special defense isn't taking a big chunk. Not metal sound. Discharge. Realistically, if I want to play with it properly, I need to give it... I should really set my team up based on what I'm actually using and who I'm using with who. I'll waste the turn using Magna Rise, but once we got it on, we should just like chunk through everyone. Right. First 5 turns at least. Got Earthquake. Got rid of all the stuff that makes Magnezone better. Air Balloon is gone. Can we buy an Air Balloon? Can we buy an Air Balloon? You put as a question mark. Is Air Balloon still available? If Air Balloon is still available, which city do I have to go to find it in the shop? Because like... You got one from the item printer. Right, so it's saved for... It's locked behind, like, DLC and also, like, what? Probably some sort of insane requirements of, like, beating up loads of Pokemon. Is it Pokemon materials you use to print in the printing machine? Messagoza? I always come here to check first. So... I can get an Air Balloon here. Air Balloon mitigates having to use Magnet Rise. Lets me use Earthquake. I mean, I've never seen it in you if it's in you. Is it general goods? No. Google's wrong. Oh, Google's talking crap. There's no Air Balloon here. What do you mean? Is it in the Pokeballs for no reason? It's not in the Pokeballs. There's no Air Balloon here. Yeah, that's my problem. My problem is you've got to go to every city to try find the items you want. That's my problem. How many general stores do you go to that have different inventory? Zero. Zero, because they're all supplied by the same supplier. Literally never go to a different shop and have different items in there. You know exactly what they're going to have. It doesn't make any sense. There's a second Delibird shop between, by the way, and you... I'm sorry. It's not your fault saying that, but I was going to explode. You're going to tell me that there are two different shops with two different sets of items in them? Like, why? Why would they be split up between two shops? There's completely different items here in Levincia. I mean, you're just suggesting it as if, like, go check out the other shop. It might be at the other shop. So, like I said, but upon reading that, my rage level like, increased so much so quickly. Oh god. Same city equals same items? I know where it is. It's on this bunch of shops to the left of the entrance, right? That's here, to the right of the entrance. They're the same? Ah, no worries. Thank you for checking, Dusky. Yeah, the same items here. Yeah, okay, right. Only need to check one. That's fine. I know for sure. Not that I don't distrust any of you guys. What you're saying. Is there a Delibird shop in Artisan? Like which towns have a Delibird shop in them? That's probably the easiest question. Because I'll just not go to the towns. Medali should have one, right? I don't think every shop has one, does it? Transformation to sword to violet. Same with Eternius. The water gym. There's one. Is there one? Is there a Delibird shop? I think there might be a Delibird shop. I don't know why they wouldn't just have all the shops have the same inventory. Why make you run around everywhere trying to find it? You know what the best thing that you should do? Every time you go to a new town, go to every shop and just buy everything. Just buy everything, because then when you're wondering what if you need something particular, you should have it rather than trying to work out where it is, because it's just stupid. This whole system's dumb. Like no other game has this. You go into a shop in any other game and it'll have the same inventory in that shop in every place where that shop is. Like the way they've got this laid out is just doesn't make any sense. Just have the shops gain more inventory as you get more badges. That's all you gotta do, right? As you get more badges, the shops have a better inventory in them. That's what they do with everything else. Why don't they do it with the main things? Casa Carafa, the water gym. Yeah, I noticed. You're very impatient today, Fluffy, aren't you? It's fine. I'll try to... I'm keeping track of chat. I'm watching chat. It's all good. The problem is, like, which level... Which level is the shop? I'm pretty sure it's to the right of the Pokemon Center down the bottom half, isn't it? Is it down on the bottom half? There's the drugstores down there. I don't see it. Is it the top half? Whereby is it? Straight across. Open your map, you can see it. Is it that one? No, because that's the bike shed. You can see it? zoom in. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh, let's zoom in. This. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay. We should, like, take my own advice. We're gonna just buy everything, right? I don't need hard stones, but I'll buy everything. 'Cause then, if I need something, I've got it. Leftovers. Nope, press the wrong button. Big roots. I have a big root already, but bright powder. I guess we don't really. We got light clay as well. Air balloon. The balloon makes the user float in the air. The holder is hit with an attack. The balloon will burst. Shed shell. White herb. Power herb. Mirror herb. Sword bulb. I got snowballs. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we got most of the other stuff in there. It's just kind of the different rocks. Right. He'll be safe from Escadrille doing the first earthquake. As long as Escadrille's faster than the opponent, that is. But you know. If he gets hit, the air balloon pops and he ends up not having levitate anymore, so... Right, okay. The air balloon basically is going to allow him to get away with using Magnetize on turn 1. Hopefully. Hopefully Escadrille's faster. It should be faster. Escadrille's pretty fast. It's like one of the fastest Pokemon ever. Right, okay. Time for our rematch. Yeah, if we got to catch a whole team of shiny Pokemon, then I think we're going to probably not do a whole team of shiny Pokemon, you know what I mean? I'm going to Magnetize. And then I'm going to Earthquake. Okay, use his Protect, that's fine. Okay, they can waste the turn if they want. Technically... Six-star Terrorade Dondozo? That's a multi-drop. That's a multi-dropper, right? I like how the animation still goes off even though I'm not being I'm not being bothered by it. Yeah, Escadrille's gonna have a hard time. Air balloon popped, but I'm already flying, so not a problem. Die. You guys can sleep now. Sleep now, precious child. Lapis is out. And Lantern. Now we have Discharge. And I'm going to heal the Escadrille so that he doesn't get wiped. Now we've got Discharge available. I know like we're like level 90 and stuff like that, but I know what I want on my Pokemon and how to build them. I just never bother. Having Escadrille with the Magnemite is good, but the fact that it's 4 times weak to Earth types and it no longer is allowed to have Levitate as an ability, then it's kind of a bit sad, really. Kind of sucks, but nearly one-shot Lapras. It's perfect. How much health does a Citrus Berry actually do? It's back to full health. Nice. Escadrille survived. Well, Lapras goes down. Lantern. Unless Lantern... Is Lantern faster? I think this turn we just have to heal up. Yeah, we didn't have Magnezone last time. They still hit pretty hard with water, because I don't resist any water type moves. Just before I attacked, and Lapras was like, "No!" There's no healing now. Okay. Why are you spamming shurikens and then putting question marks on the end of them? Something that's not gonna... Tauros might not be that bothered by the electric. There's no point actually using the hit everything one now. Hey. How many Pokemon do I take out in a raid for maximum shiny odds in an outbreak? 60. 60. There'll be a warning that comes up on screen saying there are no longer any original Pokemon left in this outbreak. That's your 60. That's your 60 warning mark. So when you see that one, that's the last one it'll give you before it's dispersed. So hit your 60 Pokemon. The 60 is actually before that, but if you hit your 60 or you hit that message, then that's literally the point where you stop. Because like any more than that, like 20 more than that and you're out. you're out of Pokemon in the outbreak, like, so I always go to the warning that says that you've got like no more originals. But yeah, it is 60. Let's go then, guys. Let's move on. I ran into a shiny Lilio on my way to the outbreak. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the third warning. Yeah, it should be the third warning, but it is the last warning as well. Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free. Are you sure, Dwaster? The rules say just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it. Yeah. That's not... Okay, understood. I'll make the exception. Many thanks, my man. There's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick. It's not like these battle points are treated like a currency, but they're not a currency, right? Or it's like doing the tasks, getting wages. It's a commission. It's on commission wages, right? So it is an actual. Maybe it is. Maybe it is actual money. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. I have enough to do 5 shiny hunts. The 3 are decided already. Iron Moth, Rockruff, and Paldean Wooper. The last 2 I don't know yet. Any suggestions? What? Did you say something before that? What did you say before that? Should I try Black Kyren? I have like 7 Rockruff. In the lounge club room, you can use the BB points to get stuff like starters. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, it's not actually a currency, but they treat it like a currency. But then it's like they gotta charge you to do this, but he's like, nah, they don't get charged for this, and they're like, but, and it's like it's not a real currency. It's not a currency. You just either take it or you don't. Like, what difference does it make? Why even charge people to do this? So they have to do the tasks. What do the tasks even do? Like, surely it would be really hard to keep your Pokemon on a Pokemon reserve when you're also like giving people the task of beating everything up. It's like you're taking new members out around the savannah looking, and it's just a bunch of like dead, rotting Pokemon everywhere because it's like, oh yeah, they just get beaten up constantly. That's all. There's no living ones left now. It's like, how do you replace them? I meant TKO's you meant to specify you have 11 Herber. I see. um right, I would catch one of the Rockruff and see if it's got own tempo. If it's an own tempo Rockruff, then that's going to be the one that can turn into the Dusk version. So it's like a 1% chance of getting a own tempo Rockruff, right? But you can get it as a specific outbreak. So it might be worth hunting those as shinies because you might be able to trade those with other people that want the Dusk version in shiny. So pretty decent Pokemon to go for. The Paldean Wooper, you don't really need an outbreak to hunt that one, to be honest with you. Did you get Iron Moth as an outbreak? Did you mean outbreaks? No, someone else was talking about outbreaks. 5 shiny hunts. You're just on base game as well. What's a good shiny in base game? Zoa. Zoa's a good shiny in base game. And anything else we can think of that's a good shiny? Or just a decent Pokemon in general? I'll suggest Zoa if you want to do one. And if anyone else has any ideas, they can suggest one as well. Too much I can have one. Clodsire is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's popular with a lot of people actually. But I have normal Wooper Shiny. If you find 2 Paldean Woopers, sure you can have one. Had to do a thing in Pogo, no worries. Had my own tempo outbreak. I have too many Rockruffs, they are following me. Fido's a good option. Yeah, Fido's not bad. Don't do outbreak hunts. I like the normal outbreaks. Paldean Wooper has a good spawn for shiny hunting, yeah. You could do Belly Bolts because it's actually available on the same part of the map as Paldean Wooper. If you go to South Providence 5, like Fluffy was looking at yesterday, you can get Wooper and you can get Tadbulb there. So you can do this. You can do one hunt, and then if you get your shiny, you can swap it to the other hunt, and do the other shiny in the same spot. The little swamp area in South Providence 5. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? However, anyhow, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial Terrarium Only Battles. Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called Terrarium Only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that met 2 conditions. First, they got to be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Second, you got to be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party meets those conditions, no elite trials for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. What you say, bud? Ready for the elite trial? Yeah, I am. That's your cue, underlings. Come on out. I'm ready. Hello, let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it all, whatever pace you want. You want to dive right into battle, the 3 clubmates go nuts. Rather stroll around the terrarium catching Pokemon first, no problem. So go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck. Everybody give it your best shot. Alright. From what Drayton says, I can just attack everyone now. So every single Pokemon I have follows the rules. Ready to battle me? Yeah. Good luck to both of us. He seems chill. Toxicroak. Yeah, you could do Toxicroak there as well. And all 3 of them can be like... can be basically... You can get all 3 of them like as just singular Pokemon. Like singular hunts. So you do your 1 sandwich until it's done. If you don't get a shiny, repeat your 1 sandwich till it's done. Magnet Rise. And Earthquake. As expected. Pastodon's got sturdy. There we go. This guy doesn't really stand much of a chance, does he? He's got 2 rock-type Pokemon. They're weak to ground. It's a terrible choice. It killed my air balloon, but I'm already floating, so... I don't want to Steel Beam. Use Rock Slide here. Bonk. Dealt with. This should technically be the strongest team you can come up with because it's like ground and electricity, although Excadrill probably won't do much against flying dragons. Magnezone will carry. What line is the one for when I get 60? Dispersed? No, dispersed means it's done. It's the one that says there are no longer any original Pokemon left in this outbreak. Yeah, there's not many left from the original outbreak. The one that says original outbreak is the other two don't say original outbreak. The third one says not many left from the original outbreak. Yeah, it's about 70. It's about 73 or so Pokemon knocked out, maybe 75, because you can have 100 to 120 Pokemon in an outbreak, so it's probably close to like 75 on average. Nah, dispersed means it's gone. It's done. If you hit the dispersed one, you've ran out of outbreak. It's this person again. I'm not sure Magnezone will carry against the rock type ones. Excadrill definitely does against the rock ones. Unless you mean carrying like across the entire like 3 trainers. Excadrill's the best. Excadrill's pseudo-legendary, right? So overpowered. Earthquake is so strong, especially for double battles. And then Excadrill's super fast. We pair him up with Tyranitar and give Tyranitar Air Balloon. We'll have like 600 speed on our Excadrill. It's guaranteed to always go first. If you build him for double battles, you could just have him one-shot everything with Earthquake all the time. That's crazy good. You know what? I took a bit of damage and I feel like I should probably heal up. Just as a precautionary measure. Had to look up where a good spot for Wooper in Isolation Hunts. Wooper Isolation Hunts is the swamp in South Providence 5. Because it's a ground type, right? So you just put ground type. It's ground poison. If you do ground type, you should get just Wooper there. If you do poison, you'll get Wooper and you'll get Toxicroak. It's got sturdy. What's the difference between the shiny and the non-shiny version? It's got a blue eye instead of a red one. So it literally doesn't look any different. Maybe the silver part is more blue on the non-shiny version. as well. I feel like it's got more different to it than just the blue eye. But tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 prosciutto. I don't know how it gets spelled. Any 2 herb, yeah. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice. You need some pizza, all 3 of them. Which means the elite trial is elite complete. That's it. He actually doesn't fight you. Alright, my league club assistants. Retreat on the double. Goodbye. See you. Aren't they great? No grumbling, no nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a second to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into battle. Let's dive right in. Alright, go on. Here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle, and I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real, I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, but I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on all the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Badshot. Here's a 100% brace to truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So why don't we get this rolling, nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. You're challenged by Drayton of the BB League Elite Four. Right, they're both flying, and the one's ground. So the one's like completely immune to both of my Pokemon, and the other one's immune to one of them. Battle is Steel Beam. Now, Discharge is still effective against Dragonite, right? Rock Slide is still effective against Dragonite, so we can still damage the other one a little bit. Escudil just gets one shot. Right. Feel like he's gonna have a hard time. He's just doubled his speed of his whole team. I'll be honest with you, the Flygon just uses Earthquake again and it probably just deletes everybody. No, Fire Punch, okay, like 4 times weak to that. Now I'm on fire. Really helpful, thanks. What's Ice Spinner. Didn't kill me. Okay, good. I get it. I get a turn to attack. I'm immune to Earthquake now, at least. One shot the Flygon, thank God. Okay. Paralyzed the Dragonite. Okay, so might not be too bad. Do we use... I think we use Discharge and then we use the Abomasnow to recover its own HP. Haxorus. I think we... No, I think we heal with... I think Blizzard sweeps here. I think. I'll be honest with you. Like, every time someone says, like, Magnazone's got this, I think it's actually the other person that's with Magnazone that does all the sweeping, personally. But, Blizzard should kill Dragonite, and Haxorus is only pure dragon, so I don't think he'll kill Haxorus, but it should still be pretty good for getting the Dragonite down. It'll do pretty decent damage to the Haxorus as well. Nice. We'll do the same again. Ooh, Sceptile. He's got a really fast team, though. It's not a dragon, but it's weak to ice, at least. Bag, Magnazone. Max heal. Keep this guy going. Blizzard again, just because it's so strong. So glad we randomly encountered this ice-type Pokemon the other day. Ooh, he might go down. Sceptile... Haxorus is faster than Sceptile? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. He's just not able to survive being hit by both the Pokemon. And neither of them seem to be interested in trying to attack. So I should be tanky with this Metang. It's set up to be tanky at least. Should set it up for becoming more tanky, I think. I like that he just Earthquaked his own Pokemon. Didn't kill the Metang. Metang's slower than everything. Dragon Cheer. That's not an attacking move. That Haxorus is dead though, so I don't see why I would bother. Why it just damaged you. Why would you help it? I killed my own Metang. I was hoping it would survive the discharge by not taking too much damage. But the Earthquake, I guess, makes sense. These two Pokemon the Drayton has to come out at this point aren't particularly synergistic. Okay, there's more Pokemon. Does he have 6? I have to use Tauros to just revive. I need Escadrille back. Minimum, I need Escadrille back. I think I found a good spot in South Providence Area 4. You want the swamp area. You don't want to be around water. You don't want to be around water. The game prioritizes the land-based creatures over water-based ones. So if they're supposed to be spawning in the water, you'll have a hard time. You'll have a hard time getting them out. Or like getting them to spawn in the first place. That's what I'm getting at. Sceptile's probably faster than Escadrille. We'll use Slowking to full heal Escadrille now. Battle. Magnet Rise. Heal. Full heal. Escadrille. I want to make sure that my Magnezone is avoiding the earthquake when the Escadrille comes back in. The thing is, the Sceptile has nothing. The Sceptile can never get through a Magnezone. So the Sceptile is never going to attack Magnezone. Dragon Shear, not bad. Discharge takes out both now, right? And possibly my own guy. Nope, it doesn't take out both, but that's good. That's a good turn. He's got another Pokemon. So was he supposed to have Archeldon and the other one together? I want the Escadrille to come out because he kills the Archeldon like immediately. But I do, if I can, because both of these are gonna phase out now. I'm gonna lose my best team. I'm gonna lose my best team, like right now. It's gonna phase out. I kind of do want to keep this guy alive and get some extra levels on it. Because he's my main guy now. The Tauros and the Slowking are my main guy now. After this fight, we lose my best team. Might have to go recatch my best team. It's like, what do I do next? Well, I'll go catch another Magnemite and another Escadrille. That's how I get this done. Another Dragon Shear. Is it a Steel Dragon? No. I'm guessing it's just become a Dragon type now. For the first time ever. Okay, discharge. Sceptile's gone. Oh, the discharge killed him. Escadrille comes in now. Whew, that was beautiful. Seems like luck itself is a soft spot for you. It was always a steel dragon? Okay. Now it's just pure dragon. Its defense increases. I think we just use Steel Beam, and I use Earthquake. Nice. Drayton wasn't such a problem, but my team is OP. My team is OP, so... Man, it was ridiculous. So much fun. Dratini ducked me because I played no item challenge. No items? Like, you can't even use Pokeballs. What's my plan? What's going on? We are beating Drayton, and then we will be doing a... We're going to be doing a Union Circle for raids and BP points. So if anyone wants to be part of that, let me know. And then we're going to do a new shiny hunt. We need 2 shinies because it's double battles. We need 2 shinies every time, and there's not that many like points in the story where we actually need to take a break to do shiny hunting. So with a lot less battles, a lot less points to go get shinies, we're going to just do 2 at a time. And it rotates out the 2 Pokemon at the top of the party, and they go in at the bottom. So yeah, we've got 3 of these elite members down now, and we've got to go just... Yeah, we got Lacey last. She's the fairy one. I don't think our team's really set up for it, but you a full member finally. What you say? Ready to be the real deal? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. I'm at the swamp area in South Providence 1. Is that the area you meant? Yeah, probably right. Dratini, you read that one. No reviving, no nothing. I want to raid, but the account where I did the raiding thing, I don't have DLC. That's fair, mate. That's fair. I feel like there was one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we got to give TMs to those who beat us Elite 4 members. I got to go grab that. Wait here a sec. It's like 5 hours later. So for the hold up, I'm back. Just had a nap, had something to eat. That 3 of the Elite 4 you trounced now, seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Here's your reward, like I said. Guess I should have cleaned it, but that's a little dust between friends. But what's a little dust between friends? I don't know. You know, but seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. Guess your Elite 4 match is gonna be against Lacey. She's no pushover, tell you what, but you ought to be able to take her, bud. See you soon. Show us what you got. Lacey, I'm gonna need a good steel type. We've got Metagross, or it's gonna be staying as a Metang. It's not really gonna be set up for... It's gonna be mainly set up for like being tanky, so I got a Pokemon that can actually withstand a few hits and actually like sit there and heal up people when they need healing, right? So that's generally going to be the purpose for that. But I might go get Sizzle. Since I have a Sizzle outbreak and the next person's got Fairy, I think we should probably build for that. Okay, guys. Am I supposed to punch out the rest of the outbreak while in it? No. What do you mean, punch them out? You knock out the 60 and then you despawn them by moving around. Or using your picnic to despawn everything. That's how you despawn them. You either run away and come back and then respawn new ones, or you get your picnic out and then remove your picnic and then new ones will spawn. It's the despawning method. After you get to the warning sign, you just do the despawning method until you get your shiny. And you can sit there all day until you get your shiny. Like, that outbreak doesn't go away unless you knock out too many Pokemon. Okay, guys. Union Circle is open. We're gonna do... If you guys can be in the Indigo Disc, so we can do quests at the same time as doing raids, that'd be great. I know you don't get a lot of raids in this map, but we'll do all the raids that you've got. We'll start off with the highest level ones, then we'll do the low level ones. We'll do all the raids, and then if everyone runs out of raids, we'll just do some quests for a bit. Depends on how quickly we get through them. got a random shiny of them as soon as I walked out. I prefer that everyone that's in this one is able to do battle points. But it depends. One might not even get anyone. No one is even asked to be in a group, so and all of you guys are already shiny hunting. So should I just shiny hunt until everyone says they're ready? Like literally nobody has said they wanted to jump into it other than you, but you don't have the DLC, so Kingdra could be good actually. Against Fairy. Having a dragon to go against Fairy is kind of a silly idea. You're doing nothing, you have the DLC? Wait, did you not say you want to raid, but the account where you did the raid thing, you don't have the DLC? But you have the DLC on a different account? Just took out your Switch with the DLC? Fair. You gotta just transfer your account onto the Switch with the DLC. Why would you be using the Switch that doesn't have the DLC? Right, wild Pokemon in the coastal biome. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battles. Oh, because it's a Switch too. Are you not mid-sandwich, though? Are you not mid-sandwich, Dragon? It's fine, we can wait until we have enough people to do one. Where I thought we had a Scizor as well. Luminion. Pyro, is Pyro any good? I think I don't really like re-rolling them for the thing, but I think I'm on the wrong day. So I'll just reset the day. Wait a minute. It didn't show me that the day had changed there a second. No, it didn't change either. I don't know why. Don't know why it works sometimes and it doesn't work others. I think if there's any Pokemon in particular that would like... Flygon would be cool, but we're going up against the fairy person now, so Flygon's going to be fast. It's going to hit hard, true, but it's going to be like super weak. So if we don't kill, we're going to have a hard time. What do I want though? Yeah, we were just gonna do raid stuff. We'll do a raid group then. It's fine. Dusky's asking about 2 herb raids, so might as well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pop to the toilet a sec. Dragon, if you want to jump in, jump in. Fluffy, if you're jumping in, jump in. If you want to just do the code, Dusky, we'll just do a code. What, why are you asking us what account you should join on? Which account do you want battle points on? Like I don't know your accounts. How can anyone other than you make this decision? Seems like a silly question. Because you said you could either raid or you could either do the battle points. Well, just transfer some of your raid Pokemon onto the battle points account using Pokemon Home or something, if you can. You have Raidmon on both? Then why is it even a question? So why is it even a question then? I don't know if Dusky wants to be in a union party. Dusky hasn't been saying like, yeah, I'll do Pokemon, I'll do barbecue quests. We'll do the raid, and then if anyone else has raids, we're gonna just like simultaneously do both. So I wanted us to do raids in this area so that we would simultaneously get quests and raids done at the same time. But obviously, when we're done with raids, we can continue doing the quests. But raids do kind of take priority since they're like one-off times, and you don't have to spend all day doing them because they disappear and you end up without any to do after a while. So basically, yeah, raids are fine. And then we'll do quests after. What is Fairy actually strong against? It's good against Dragon, right? Nice work, guys. We got Mega Salty Sandwich as a red quest. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight, it says. Let's find a Beldum or something. Snuck up on a Pokemon. Oh, nice. Ten items off the ground. Four-star Cranidos? I'm guessing that's not... It's a ground type. Newer build. Skeleton is newer build. Raid up. Oh, sorry, guys. Are you guys already in it? You guys already in it? I spent a lot of time just wasting time just now, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, is it coming back on? I appreciate that. So be quick. Pay attention. No, I'm in. Skeleton wants some backup. This thing will be dead before you guys even finish doing your torch songs. Give me a moment, I'll heal. Just heal yourself, that's fine. Sweet. I got like a million animations I gotta watch before it lets me do anything. If you guys knock its health down, then I've gotta watch like a million animations of it like doing a bunch of random extra stuff, and then my character's got like a bunch of animations that go off whenever it does stuff, and you just end up having to wait for everything. Wait for a heal. Got critted. Don't catch. Sweet and bitter. That was bittersweet. It's funny. Bad jokes. Thank you, Dusky. Gotta make a sweet sandwich. It's supposed to. What's the sweet sandwich? What does it want? Because I made a jam sandwich, which should be sweet before, and the sandwich that we made for finding the minior had sweet herber in it. So, what requirement is sweet sandwich? I love how vague it is, and then when you try to make it, it doesn't even apply anyway. Make something that's sweet. Okay, it's full of jam and strawberries. Is that sweet? No, it's not sweet apparently. What's the actual requirement for the sweet sandwich then? I'm at my 6-star terror rate. Let me know when you're one. Yeah, just drop it and we'll all jump in. That's how it works. It's Escadrille. Oh, the screen's glitching out. Ground is like one of my... Got kicked out of the raid. Can you come back in? Got 3 my ride-ons. Okay. Is my ride-on electric? What type of attack is my ride-on's big attack? Is it not electric? Well, okay. I said type though. I didn't mean like if it. I know your special attackers. I get that. Yeah, I guess he's got. Normally, I'd be like, I didn't look at the terror type in, but I'd be like, normally, oh, he's ground. Isn't he immune? So I guess he's a flying type. He's a flying type, so it's gonna do extra damage. Obviously, it makes sense. Oh, he's still faster than me. This should be the last attack needed anyway. Ah, Dusky's making the sandwiches. Did they require herba? We had one for sweet and one for salty. Do they require like 2 of the same? Did they just require like 2 sweet herba, 2 salty herba? No. Aye, that's fair. Yeah, do a salty sandwich as well. Is it just like put loads of salt in it? Throw some ingredients in that are salty, and then So bacon. Lots of bacon. And looking for Beldum. Two shiny Beldums at the same time, and then it just doesn't spawn any Beldums in at all. Actually, do I have to sneak up on it? It left. There's always the risk, right? Not every Pokemon you encounter will do it, but just salty items. That's fair. Nice. Okay, Wild Terror Battle. Battle a Wild Terror Pokemon is the new red task. Oh, we're finding Ditto blocks, are we? Snack Man. It gives you legendaries. But they're shiny locked. Like everything is shiny locked. Just assume everything is shiny locked. Don't know why they do it, but just assume everything is shiny locked. Play Life Orb, by the way. I don't have money anymore. It's just cost me 200,000. I'm broke. Sorry. Is it spawning everything but the Pokemon that I'm looking for? Say, like, we came here yesterday shiny hunting and it was the only Pokemon we could find. That's because we had a psychic sandwich on and it's the only Pokemon that could have showed up. Found the Ditto blocks. That was a gold task. Do we get a new gold task for finding the Ditto blocks? To go find more Ditto blocks. Is that not a flying Pokemon? A silver ball cap and a golden one. Golden one does all of your stats in one go. A silver bottle cap, you'll need as many bottle caps as you need stats to be increased. Puntakumi off the cliff. Yeah, the gold is rarer, yeah. Which one did you just get? You just did the take a photo in the coastal biome, right? I tried to do the catch a steal and catch a psychic one. I've been trying to find Beldum for the last 12 minutes. Then my next one was going to go to the other biome and take a picture. It's just literally not given me a single Beldum since I decided that's what I was going to go do. Haven't found a single Beldum. It's crazy. And literally 0 Beldums. No, I found a Beldum. But I wanted to check if there was like a sneak up on a Pokemon task. So I could sneak up on it. So I like fled from it. And like since I fled from it, I haven't seen another one. I should have just caught it. Oh, we have sneak up now. Did the sneak up one. If I may ask, what is the strategy for this build though? Hey Nuzloki, how you doing? Yeah, we're in the DLC. Espeon? I currently have a circle going, but once we move on, we can set up another one. Later, yeah, sure, no problem. Well, it's up to them. It's up to them if they want to continue doing more. I guess I'm just on heal duty. Oh, Dusky's going special attack. You're using the wrong mon. Pulsation. You're fighting Drayton right now? Nice. I want to use special mon, but this is psychic. Just realized I needed to push it to level 100. I'm an idiot. Wait for your heals, guys. Right. Just No reward and it bounced back. Huh? What happened there? What happened there? Dragon, can you do cheer heals for 3 turns, dude? Okay. No more Espeon. You don't want to do Espeon? You don't want to do this one? Oh, what does Magic Bounce do? I think it went badly because it hits just harder than half your HP in one go. And waiting around for 2 heals in a row is a long time. Just found Shiny Pidgey, was hunting, but I have Mega now. Let's flipping go. Noise. Slowing. Does it have any physical attacks? It was shooting beams at people. Does it have any physical attacks? You gotta go. It's got 1. I don't... Oh, Dusky is coming in. think Dragon... Is Dragon leaving the group? You're cooked trying to fight Drayton. I wonder if this is my package. My parcel. Yeah, it's left the circle. I thought so. Did say they had to go, so... We could do some stuff later. Right. Acid spray. Why are you asking me to heal? I've literally put the command in and you've got to wait for it, dude. Like, don't know why you spend the time writing heal. I'm looking at everyone's health and I heal appropriately, depending. But you're not going to one-shot this thing unless I'm actually able to reduce its defenses. So you're going to just have to be patient with the heals and wait for them. Just wait for the heal. You're always so impatient because you don't want the other person to one-shot it before you. Just wait. Wait for the heal. You'll get one. Just wait for it. Non-hitting mon? Like non-physical? Right. Well, it can't kill me, I'm not worried, but obviously you guys... So, you can't deal damage to it at all, is what you're saying? It takes 0 damage and just reflects the damage back, is that what you're saying? Is that how it works? What's up, Joseph? I've already answered your question. So you guys need to go physical attackers. Before you guys put in like iron hands first, and then you all changed to non-physical attackers. Espeon does have Terra Blast, yeah. Things like fake tears go back to us. I'm not using fake tears. My one doesn't come back to us. My one hits it. I'm using acid spray. My one hits it. You wait like you told me. Okay. Did you even attack? You didn't attack, but he attacked you. It's alright, mate. And you have the Espeon. You're not attacking at all? It doesn't like anyone. Should be able to beat it if you've both got Umbreon, right? But I don't think you've both got Umbreon, have you? I don't know what's happening because I'm only spamming heal because you guys can't seem to keep your health together. So yeah, right? I'm joking. I know it's... I don't know what's going on with it, but... What are we doing, guys? There's 2 raids up. Which one are we doing? I broke out. Are we doing Dusky's raid? Yeah, you got Heal Bell as well. The Espeon is pretty hard. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm going into Dusky's raid. Dusky doesn't want to do the Espeon. How do you counter it? Do we not need physical attacks? You're saying it's reflecting magic back. Do we not need physical attacks? Stat moves? What type of stat moves do we need? Saying bye to all my BP and materials as they disappear into the Master Ball machine. How many Master Balls you getting? You couldn't attack once because it was so fast. None? Legends ZA. What was that for? Why? What happened to you? Good morning, Katie. What's up? How you doing, Katie? Katie is looking for a team to help hunt for Hatiana. Anybody interested in helping? Fairy, what are you gambling? Thank me, I'm busy with gambling. Save me. He's trying to get a Master Ball. Oh, I need to bell them. Okay, we need to spawn a Beldam in real quick. Oh, Dusk Noir, nice. I like this Pokemon actually. Did you know that Iron Bundle has no pupils in its reflection? It's a robot. It doesn't have it. It shouldn't have. It doesn't have any real pupils anyway. Select. I'm ready. Is it because it's a version exclusive that you don't have it, Katie? I can grab you one. I can grab you one if you need it. He's got it down the gym. He's got like a little barbell and he's making it lift it. He's making it run on the treadmill. It's like, pull me, go! Hatini, right? Hatini? Need a shiny one. I wasted 2 sandwiches with no luck. Yeah. I'm currently arguing with Snacksworth to give me the dang Necromancer treat. The damn Necrozma treat. I do actually like Dust Noir, but don't worry too much. Salty! That's the hardest one to find. There we go. Nice work, guys. Nice work. It's not a version exclusive. It's just they want the shiny version. That's why it's hard for them to get hold of. It's all good. It does not. Yeah, we just been playing in the DLC a lot, and it's in the DLC, so wasn't sure if it was. I feel like in the past it was probably a version exclusive back in the day that it came out. Alongside, was it Gothrita and Hatini as the two like version exclusives? Black and white? Was it black and white? Because you know, at least Gothrita's black and white. So, I feel like Gothrita's definitely a black and white Pokemon for that purpose. But Hatini or like Tinkertink and Hatini were opposite versions or something. I'm pretty sure it's like it's between that and something else, right? No, I think wasn't it Gothrita and Ranunculus? There were two version exclusives previously. Haven't put the music on. Sorry, guys. Complaining gets you everything? Not actually. It was really just luck. P.S. Don't go complaining to random people about a game unless they play it. What are we talking about now? What are we talking about now? I play Gudra too. Can't I just heal Dusky and you debuff? And then Hyper Beam? Well, it does work like that, yeah. It does work like that. If we got someone who could one-shot, if we had someone healing while I was debuffing, then we would get the one-shot. It would be guaranteed to one-shot. And you guys won't have to struggle with it reflecting damage back because I wasn't doing anything, so it wasn't. I think it reflects your damage back at you when you attack it, but you need help with finding your terror raid. You can't find it. Which terror raid are you looking for? Six-star fairy. Huh? PP farming in Scarlet Island. I complained in chat and it instantly got the necrosmetry. I see. I see. Yeah, it's funny. You added the bit like don't complain to someone unless they play the game. So it's like, it seemed like you were talking about potentially something that someone else had said. The Espeon raid. Has it disappeared? Metang. Here we go. Finally. Finally gives us the Pokemon I'm looking for. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you can come in later. It depends on when we make another one. I've already answered that. We're currently in a union, so I can't trade outside of the union. Joseph, I'll grab it after. Meteor Mash. Nice, finally caught it. Oh god, I spent all this time trying to get these 2 tasks finished for everyone. And one of the people whose tasks it was has probably left. We got a gold task now for doing that one. Another gold task. I bought so many spicy ingredients for Crispin's challenge just to realise I wasted money. Yeah, you gotta get them in the actual... you gotta get them in the task, yeah. It's not like you can't bring your own ingredients. Yeah. That's funny. Can't be blamed if you don't know, right? This red task. A fairy type there. Catch a mystery Pokemon? What's the catch a mystery Pokemon, guys? Fairy plant type? Comfy. Comfy. Comfy? Bellossom? I'm not sure if Bellossom's a fairy type. Comfy, probably. I'd a guess. It's my first guess, anyway. You have a question? What's up? If you're going to ask me if you can join a raid team later again, I'm going to say, yes, I have already answered that question multiple times. Stop asking it. Or the answer will change to no. Like, if you ask me a question and then you nag me about the same question over and over again, the answer will change to the other one, the one you don't want. So, but feel free to ask me a question. What do you want? What do you want to know? It's different? Okay then, no worries. Made a spicy sandwich in creative mode for a red quest. Nice. Yeah, I want that one. Do you think I can do a giveaway? What do you mean? Like, you want to do a giveaway on my channel in the chat? I mean, if you've got Pokemon you want to give away, you can always ask. I mean, like, ask in chat. We have a lot of people that can just you know, can pick up things by themselves without needing. But I guess, like, if you've got, I think you should say what it is you want to give away. If you say what it is you want to give away, instead of just asking people, hey, do you want, does anybody want a shiny? Be like, I've got a shiny something, does anybody want it? Like, people don't respond if you don't tell them what it is that you specifically either want to trade away or something that you're actually looking for. You know what I mean? They're less likely to respond when they have less information to go with. Getting Nintendo Online tomorrow, so anybody want to be the person who holds my first trade? Malamar. Okay, but there been 3 unique ingredients. Was it able to join? Did you end the... or was it just communication issue? No. Is it still up? Is the raid still open? have a GT3 RS that I could have, I would trade a shiny Koraidon. GT3 RS, as in a Porsche. I mean, he's following the rules, so it's up to people to decide if they want to trade a Porsche for a shiny Pokemon. I don't think anyone's going to take that one up, but he's going in the right direction of like how it's a great example of how you should write something. We know exactly what he wants, and we know exactly what he's willing to give for it. There you go, perfect. Unlikely to happen, but perfect. Executed exactly as explained. Did we catch a Comfy? Give your Pokemon a nice washing. Wild Pokemon in flight. You accidentally started it? You can get a level 100 shiny Magikarp. Nice work, Dusky. Completed washing your Pokemon. We have to catch a specific... You're looking for a Comfy so you can do the quest. Was that someone who wasn't in the group? No, we had mystery Pokemon in the group. Did we not go... Did we try Comfy? You need to take a drink. Need to take a drink. I'll have to pour out a new one. It's fine. Give me a sec. Oh, it was Cartoni, was it? I'll get a DLC because I will get an e-voucher which give me money and my Switch, and we'll buy it online. Nice. It's not Grass Fairy, it's just Fairy. Okay. I need to catch one for my Pokedex anyway. Drink something, damn it! I decided to pull something out. That was so harsh. Oh no! No! I'm trying to drink! Aha! I can get my drink done. Yeah, it's all good. Well, I'm not inaccurate, am I? No! 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 Okay. I have a drink on the table. It's ready. I always like do the push out before the bowl breaks. Terrestrialize your Pokemon and win a combat. Done. I do need ice cubes. You're right. 100%. 100%. No! Ah, I broke out. No! A Master Ball. No! Oh god. Ooh, that one was close. That one was close. But you cannot confine my power. You cannot confine my power. I caught you years ago anyway. That's true. That's true. Sorry, looking for this. Doesn't work like that. He tried though. He tried. Communication ended because of error. Europe is too hot, oh my god. Just get an AC. AC is a very American thing to do. How's everyone doing today anyway? Looking to try get to 500 subscribers on our YouTube channel, so if you haven't hit the subscribe or the like button yet, please consider it. It just helps us out in the long run, guys. Would be very, very appreciated. But welcome, Jack Plush Maverick. How you doing? You gotta do something? Waiting for dinner? See it comfy every day until I need it. Yeah. You're gonna sub to me? Crazy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I just happen to be saying that when you come in. So... I got paralyzed. I'm gonna do a cheer heal next turn. Felt like for a second there, felt like I got really loud tinnitus buzzing in my deaf ear for a split second. That threw me off a lot. As I shook my head, I was like, wait, what? That can't be right. But tomorrow, get online. Do you have like any good mons I could use to beat the game? You're Chinese? I'm not sure if what you wrote actually means anything. English, please. Real Fluffy? Real Fluffy's German, so Real Fluffy's not using the right language that they have either. I don't even know what I wrote. Yeah, exactly. So I'm busy. not in real life in the game, because I'm trying to get all Pokemon but shiny in the DLC Coastal Biome, and I have all shiny Pokemon from DLC Savannah Biome, which took 16 days. Crazy. Did some hard work though. Did you, yeah, thanks for the subscribe. Have you been going through the whole game doing the shiny decks? Those of you writing this stuff on YouTube, YouTube actually translates it into English. So, but I would prefer you guys to not be typing stuff in different things. But I mean, like, doesn't really make any difference. I just rather be able to see what's being said in chat and respond to stuff instead of like looking down and seeing chat has been filled up with a bunch of random letters and stuff that I don't know. So it doesn't help me. And if somebody else is trying to talk and I can't read it, it doesn't help them either. Wild Terror Raid. I could do the Wild Terror Raid. I'm right by one. Send me a message. Privately. Oh, that's a raid. That's not a raid mon, that's a raid. Sorry, I don't have a... I thought I had a terror raid nearby. I don't... Says... Right. Over there, I got one. Started it? Oh, sorry, I was trying to deal with something. Con, I've got the same thing going on YouTube as well. Like, they just like write and copy pasting stuff from a different language into... It's translated on YouTube though, so it's not really that big a deal, so I know that what they're saying. See, they just said, oh my god, a shiny Magikarp. I actually wanted to write English second time, but it autocorrected my bad thing. That's fair. Right. Oh, polar biome. What was the polar biome one? Take a photo with your friends. Okay, we all need to gather in the polar biome for a friend photo when you guys are done with that raid. Sorry, I missed it. We got wild Pokemon photo in polar biome as well now. Wild Pokemon in flight. You know, anything that just hovers is considered in flight. It's kind of weird, right? Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. Anything that hovers is in flight. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, right? So you get Pokemon that, like this. This one counts as in flight because it hovers. I'm gonna get back at Shiny Doduo. I failed because of the synchro. Yeah, if you're in synchro mode and you go too far away from your body, and then you find a shiny, and then you change back. Like, if it's too far away from your body, it just despawns. So you need to be careful how far away from yourself you go. Or realistically, it doesn't really help at all. It helps if you've got a second person who can run to the Pokemon and catch it for you. It was a Herba? That's fine. I was trying to deal with something, I didn't see the text. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Defeat wild auto battles. Here we go then. Bonk. Two. Do I see it? Well, is there a raid up now? I'm looking for you guys to just say raid. I didn't see the last one because I changed screens. Make a salty sandwich. With all of my shiny Savannah Pokemon, I can synchro and troll people with it. Yeah. If there was a way to play like random online multiplayer, I think that would be more interesting. Because I find it hard to... It would be hard to trick your friends into seeing shinies. Oh, we've all got together for photo. Completed. Nice. Thank you, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I know that the shiny version of this is like slightly yellow, but I wasn't paying enough attention to see if like 2 lots of shiny went off then. Oh, you tilted your head slightly in your neck, Victorly. Oh my god. Think of you downstairs. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Would I like a Dugong as a shiny? I mean, it's not a terrible Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Raid. No worries. I can see you at the crystal. I didn't know if you were actually throwing it up or not. This is the Quillfish thing. Overquill, right? Change my mon. You're lounging and slouching. I always lean forward. I don't know if people would consider it slouching, but I'm like, I got my armrest. I'm resting on my armrest, and I'm always like, I'm more upright than my chair would have me, generally. So I'm always like pretty good. When I'm streaming, I don't like lounging back when I'm streaming. I don't like it. So I'm always sat upright. I've changed my screens around. You probably noticed that I look here for the chat now and over there. So I actually picked my 50-inch TV up and slid the 30-inch TV underneath it and put the 50-inch back down. I had to pull all the wires out first though to make sure that they could move. But yeah, I'm in a better position now for like seeing the screens properly and seeing chat go off properly. I like how his eyelids are really sharp and pointy. If I had eyelids that were like that, I'd probably have a hard time. I'd be angry too. If I had long, sharp, pointy eyelids, I'd be angry too. I feel for this thing. Thank you, Konahita. How you doing anyway, Con? I see you on the channel a lot, giving me the lurks. I appreciate that. We're usually pretty chill here, so when it comes to modding, the mods have it pretty easy, so which I like. I like that people like are willing to do the modding, but then they don't actually have to do anything. That's great. I like that a lot. Sorry guys, wait for the heals. Its defense is now -6, so whoever gets their attack in after I heal them is probably gonna one-shot the thing. Heals are coming in. Nice work. Has it got 1 HP? It's on 1 HP, right? It's on 1 HP. I might steal the kill. It's got a shield now. It's got 1 HP. It's got a literal 1 HP. Nope, the other gold Engo gotta go. I didn't get a go. That's not very nice, is it? Is that kind of like this? That like you're bending backwards. Yours is shiny? Wait, did I mean to catch that? Yours is shiny? Oh, the one... You mean the one you have is shiny. Not like the one in the raid is shiny. It should be shiny for everyone if it's shiny for one person. Oh, the gold Engo. Oh, right. Oh, couldn't even tell. I didn't even notice. What's different about it? What's different about it? Nothing. It's like nothing at all. Nothing at all. You have already encountered powers. You have an encounter power sandwich? Nice. Can't find the green Doduo. BBQs for dinner. Right. I don't need this thing. We'll catch a shiny at some point in time. Realize it came from a 6-star raid, so the reason why it's got 10 items off the ground. Need to take a picture of something swimming. Savannah biome. Kind of also still just like roaming around looking for shinies, so realistically I don't really want one from this biome though, do I? What do I want? I need to like double check what shiny Milcery even looks like. Let me just double check quickly. We're gonna do the Espeon. Gen 7 of Milcery. Gen 6. Is the raid up? Slurpuff. Yeah, it's probably this one actually. I remember being... Oh, is it white? It's like pure white. It's like way whiter. What do you guys reckon? I don't have the like non-shiny in that thing to compare the two together. That's what it should look like. What Union Circle are you looking for? Is it a raid? Is it a Union Circle? Do you want to just hang out? Like, helps if you say what it is you're specifically looking for in a group as well, if you don't mind. We could get Sandile now. Dark type. Dark good against Fairy? Like, Dark should be good against Fairy. Steel. You know why Steel's good against Fairy type Pokemon? Because in Fairy lore, this is what my housemate said to me when I said it. In Fairy lore, the actual, you know, fairy tale lore for fairies is that they are actually weak to iron. So you used to put a horseshoe above your door to stop fairies from getting in your house. So, you see, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. They're weak to iron. They're weak to steel because steel is iron. Dusky completed. Make a specific sandwich. We're doing this Espeon again. One more try. He wants to do 2 Goomies and the one Sylveon, right? Do we want Sylveon or do we want Umbreon? Umbreon seemed to survive better. Context goes a long way. I try, whenever people come in and they want to do Union Circles, they're always just like, Union Circle. And then, so it's like, what do you want to do though? Do you want to hang out? Do you want to go do shiny hunting? There's like lots of things to do and not everybody wants to do like just union up just to hang around doing nothing, you know? So it helps to just say what it is you actually are looking to do. So I'm always like, we're going to do raids and quests, or just raids, or like realistically I'm not one for like Union Circle just for hanging out. I want to hang out with autocorrect. Put the with. The autocorrect put the with. He only did code could be a raid. Yeah, we did. I did say, like, what is it, a union circle or a raid, though, so. Bring in Sylveon. Sylveon, no. That's why I mentioned the context. Yeah, I got it. I know. I was just explaining a little bit further after reading that bit. Right. You want me to spam heal? Do you want me to spam heal, or are you spamming heal? No, you're spamming heal. I'm a little bit behind because I was trying to work out who was doing what. So before you attack Dusky, if you can wait just like a couple of seconds for me to do the last defense down, that would be great. Because you're ahead of me on putting your buffs out. Yeah, I'm still at -2. Now we're on -4. This is how many animations I gotta wait for. You're already now buffing yourself up. You'll probably have your... No, wait. Wait. I've told it to do it. We gotta wait for it to actually happen. Okay, it's -6. You can go now. Is excited for the Magikarp event? I'm not sure when does it actually happen. Yeah, the 7-star Magikarp, yeah. Nice. We'll, if people need it, we'll carry people through it. Does it only know Splash? Or does it know, like, Hydro Pump and stuff? Like, what's the actual thing with it? There you go. That's all we needed, look. I took the kill! I stole the kill! Sorry guys, I stole the kill. That's all it took. It took like people to not attack it until we were ready. Let me in. I want my first Herber. You don't get Herber from 7-star raids. There we go. Yeah. I didn't on your screen. I must have gone before you attacked, right? Because it didn't do any of its stuff. If I would have attacked after you, it wouldn't have taken that little bit of damage. It would have put all of its buffs on, right? It would have put its buffs on, the shield on, and all this stuff. But on my screen, I came in after you came in. Nice work, guys. I caught it for... Who is it that wanted it? Was it you? Was Joseph the one that wanted this Espeon? I definitely should have hit it before you and not after. Like 100%. That's the only way that works. All the animations didn't go off. It's got a different light on it, so it looks like a completely different color. I need to go for raids tomorrow. You need a good mon for raids tomorrow. I can build you a Pokemon for tomorrow if you want one. Catch a grass type, take photo of a wild coastal biome, terrestrialize your Pokemon and win a fight, catch a fire, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight, savannah Pokemon, auto battles, terrestrialize and win a wild battle. I can do that. Oh, there's a raid. Mad. All that for bottle caps, yeah. I don't blame you. You saying there's another raid? Sorry, yeah, I gotcha. I was looking at tasks. I'm in, I'm on my way. If so many people free raid mons, should I do it again? Bad shot? You can decide. It's up to you. They didn't have online up until now, so they're going to be getting online and they want to then be able to play with us finally. So it's up to you, mate. It's up to you. I can make raid mons. It's not... It depends on... how do you make... What raid mon... I'm assuming if people want raid mons, they're going to want something that's going to be like attacking. Right? They're not going to want to play a supporter, so really when it comes down to it, you just make something that can survive and something that can actually do some damage, and they should be happy with that. Yeah, but Belly Ball can one-shot most things though, right? Your free Belly Ball builds? Sorry, Dusky, in what context are you saying, and I can? I like shiny Belly Bolt. I think Belly Bolt's cool. Does flying reset spawns? No. No. Not initially flying, but if you fly too far away, it does despawn them. The circle of spawning around you still exists, no matter how high or... Well, actually how... It's a sphere. It's a sphere, actually. It's not a circle. It's a sphere. So, if it was a circle, no matter how high you were off the ground, it would still summon them below you. But it doesn't work like that. It's all about distance. You can fly, but you still need to move the same distance away. You can build ones for raids. That's what I thought you were saying. Okay. Like, if you guys want to help out anyone, I mean, they keep changing their name, but it's Eevee. If any of you guys know Eevee No Lies, it's Eevee. They changed their name for like the third time on this channel, but that's Eevee that you guys would have known from before. That's saying that they're going to get online tomorrow and asking about raid mons. Yeah. Changed their name to the... You know, they kept correcting me about Pinkachin. And then, like, you googled Pinkachin. And then they changed the name to the Japanese name for Pinkachin. It's Eevee No Lies. It's the same person. So yeah, it's like the third time they've changed their name since they've been on the channel, so... Who was it? Bakini? What's it called? They haven't said anything for a while. their name is the Japanese name for Pinkachin. Every time I would say Pinkachin, they would like try to correct me that it didn't have a C in it or something. And then I'd be like, no, it's based on pin cushion and sea urchin, so it's Pinkachin. And then like when they Google the name up, it's got a C in it for one. They're telling me it did have a C in it. And then outside of that, it's like Dusky looked it up and it says it's pin, cushion, and urchin. And then they looked it up and they found one. They found one that says that it's pin and urchin, which is what they always tried to tell me what it was. And it's like, no, it's pin, cushion, and urchin, because the cushion and urchin, you just swap them around, and that's how it is. So, I don't know. It's just what it is. I was like, I'm done talking about this. Let's not talk about it anymore. Raid? Sorry. There. Bachinuni? That's Eevee no lies. Fast traveling does reset spawns, yes. Where are you? In the savannah biome? No, you're in the coastal biome. Right, coastal biome. You know where Lacey lives in the coastal biome? If you step near where Lacey lives in the coastal biome, it despawns all the Pokemon around you. Then when you step back out, because it'll say like Plaza or something, and then it says coastal biome Plaza, and then if you step outside of the range of it, it says coastal biome. So you use that to despawn the Pokemon, and you can do it way faster than any other method. But the thing is, if you're on Switch 1, it just takes forever to load Pokemon back in. So I don't like doing it because it's just really slow. It's really fast at despawning and respawning, but waiting for everything to spawn back in is just annoying, in my opinion. You're still in the savannah biome? Do the Doduos spawn by the door? The entrance door of the savannah biome? Because you could do the same thing at the door of the savannah biome. You just walk into the doorway and it despawns everything, then walk back outside and they'll all respawn. It's your fastest method of despawning. It's faster than doing picnics, it's faster than anything else. Do they only spawn near the first swamp? He's on -6, guys. Go for it. Have at him. Which is near the door. But fast travel is faster. If fast travel's faster, then go for it, mate. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Someone cheer heal then. So I was waiting to try press the button, but it wouldn't let me press the button for healing then. So you probably got the heals a little bit later than you wanted them. Yeah. No worries, dude. I was just saying, if the Doduos spawn by the door, you can just like go in and out of the door. That's all. Just explaining it to you. If you've got a better method, then 100% go with the better method, dude. Spicy! Nice work, guys. Nice work. Right. Oh, something in flight. What if I never go to these sites, so I never get the like quick travel spots from them? Claim victory in a terror raid battle. Catch a grass type. Wild coastal biome. Terrestrialized by Pokemon to win. Let's do fire types. Well, stood on a fire type right now, so let's try catch a fire type. Dum 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 boom 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 bum 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 bum. Right. Right. Do I have to go to the clubhouse to unlock a starter Pokemon? And who would I talk to with that? Is it like the same person to unlock new starter Pokemon? Or is it different people? I'm asking that question because I'm assuming that it might be the same, like you've got to unlock them in a certain order. Or you can unlock any ones you want. Laptop. Yeah. I get you. Can I just unlock any starter I want, or is it just like you gotta unlock one and then unlock the next, then unlock the next? You decide it's by biome? You didn't get this sandwich? Nuzlocke, if you save before you make your sandwich, you can reload your save and then remake your sandwich, dude. You don't have to use Herb every time. Unless there's a reason why you're not doing it that way. But turn off auto save in the settings, save the game, make your sandwich, look for your shiny, and if you fail to get your shiny, just remake your sandwich. Just reload your save, dude. A critical hit? Broke it? Call of the Mon. Call of the Mon. It sounds like 1,000 other Mons. Oh wait. Tentacle or Cruel? Oh wait, can we hear it? Can we listen to it? Dusky's like, this is what it is. You've gotta do 5-star raids to unlock 6-star raids. When the tide goes out, dehydrated tentacle can be found left behind on the shore. The Pokemon's Pokedex entry. Dehydrated tentacle. This is something that's on the shore that eats tentacle, I'm guessing. Something that sits on the shore and eats tentacle. Water poison. What actually eats tentacles? I don't think it's tentacle because my clue says when its Pokedex entry is when the tide goes out. Tentacruel. Was it Tentacruel? Catch a steel type Pokemon. Oh, it was? Completed catch a mystery Pokemon. It's cool? Okay, fair enough. Nice work. Dusky's one is, it's water, it's a tentacle. Dusky's one might as well have just said it's a tentacle. Because I guess you're restricted, the clues are only Pokemon that are in this DLC, right? So it's like, we haven't seen Pinkachin. I'm not sure if Pinkachin's water, I think Pinkachin's electric poison, right? I'm just saying, like, there's a... So, it's really kind of, like, reduced down to a smaller number. Oh, we all get separate hints, yeah. Tongue tortures are a sin against humanity. Weren't sure. But do 5-star raids... 5-star raids can get you Herbert, yes. Yes, they can. Catch a steel dragon type. What Pokemon do you have in your party? Give me a moment. We have Tauros. We've just done Drayton, so we've actually boxed 2 of our Pokemon, and we've got to go get 2 more shinies. We've got Tauros and Slowking, Abomasnow, and Metang. That's our Pokemon. But yeah, we're doing BBQs, and so we're currently not getting, well, I'm not specifically looking for shinies at the moment, but if I do encounter any, we will, you know, pick them up because they'll go in the team. If I come across random ones, they'll go in the team. We got a Minor this run so far, a Minor shiny. We started with the Poltergeist because this one's the artisan version. So this is like the 1% shiny. We randomly encountered a Dondozo trying to help someone out the other day. I know these aren't in the DLC, so they don't count. I can't use them on my team. We got a Beldum and a Metang from the one sandwich the other day. We started with Executor. Actually, we found this guy within like 2 seconds of starting our challenge. Like literally standing right next to us when we were talking about what challenge we were doing. So we got the Toucanon, we got the Executor, that was our first 2. Then we got Magnezone trying to find Excadrill. That was our second 2. Tauros, Slowking, Abomasnow, and Metang. I need 2 more before I can do the next task, and then yeah, we'll be moving on. But like I said, currently we're still just waiting. Waiting to Oh, I used rest. I didn't need to use rest. What are you planning on catching? I'm trying to think. I was asking about the starter Pokemon because I was thinking I would maybe get Feraligatr, or I could do Incineroar. But if I can't get specific Pokemon, if I can't choose specific Pokemon, then I'll maybe not hunt some shiny starters. Eevee No Lies wants them. He's on YouTube. Thrash. Incineroar should be mountain. I know where Incineroar goes. It's the big crystal. It's the big crystal where the Cleavor live, right? Ah, God. He's spawning all the Pokemon and like half able to see me. A raid up? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Dusky showed me the other day. So, I know where he goes. Chespin is the only one with 2 biomes since it spawns exclusive on Charged Stone Cave, I think. You could do Hydrabble because you need a good dragon. The thing is, Applin isn't available in this DLC. I'm only using Pokemon that I can catch here in the Telerium. That's the rule. Otherwise I would just go everywhere else and get better Pokemon. I'm not saying these Pokemon are bad, but I would just pick any Pokemon I want if it was the case. But yeah, I gotta use Telerium Pokemon only. Are you allowed to ask for help in chat? Yeah, what do you need? What do you need, Zero Smith? Yeah, 100%. Just tell people what it is you're actually wanting, specifically. If you want help with raids, say, can someone help me with a raid? And then drop your raid code. Or you can wait for people to respond. If you want to do some trading, just say what you're looking for and what you got to... Yeah, just say what you're looking for. Because then someone will be like, I got one of those, what you want? Like, just be more, like, give more information when you're asking for help. As much information as possible. Because, you know, people are more likely to help you if they know what it is you actually want. You need to evolve Finizen? 100%. 100%. Looking for a GTS. Stop asking people for a Porsche, dude. Nobody has a Porsche for you. Look at 5 stars to Herber Hunt. I really should get my shiny hunting down. If you guys stick around, I don't have work tonight because they haven't responded to me. So I'll be on quite late. But if you guys are still here, we'll make another raid circle once I've done my shiny hunting. And then we'll rotate the people around. So if there's still more people. You're doing a union. You're doing union with your other account, Fluffy. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So, Zero Smurf, jump into that union code. And then your Finizen needs to be level 36, was it? 36 or 38? So just throw a bunch of XP ups on your Finizen. And then when it goes over when it gets to like level 40, it'll evolve. And then that's it, you'll have it. But yeah, you have to be in a union circle, so feel free to jump into that one that's been open for you. This guy's good, but he's not shiny, so... But I don't know, we got a fairy next, so I don't really want a dragon, right? I don't really want a dragon. I would love to have a dragon on the team. Oh, sour! We're finally getting some herba, guys. I'll go off and do my... If you guys want, I'll go off and do my shiny hunting, and you guys can make a new union circle and do some raids to help some of these newer people out. Don't have enough candy, you'll farm. Okay, buddy, you'll need some candy to get it up to like level 38. You're going to end here? No worries. No worries, Dusky. You can trade it to Real Fluffy, he'll sort it out and then he'll give it back. Fluffy might be happy to take some people round. Say it didn't. Does it say? It says not very effective. Doesn't say can't be done. He'll trade it. He'll level it up and then he'll give it back. Yeah, it's not particularly a touch trade. He's going to evolve it and then give it back to you. Yeah. So you can trust Fluffy. Bonk. Group has disbanded. I did. You haven't been untrustworthy. I misunderstood something that you guys were talking about the other day. That's on me. Like you've been generous and helpful, and you trade and trade back. So like I said, this is what I was talking about when we first started doing. Some of you guys might not have been here for it, but I'm like, just keep track of people trading. And it's the thing, like, if someone breaks the trust of the group, like, even once, like, we can't trust that person, right? And then we make sure that other people going into a trade with that said person, like, doesn't fall into a trap as well. Like, we don't allow them to do it. So, paying attention to who does good trading, who doesn't try to, like, steal people's Pokemon, who talks people into, like, trading under the idea that you're going to trade back and they're not doing it. So like I said, I didn't quite get everything that you guys were talking about the other day, so I misunderstood what was actually being said. Yeah. Right, so what do I actually want? I want Croc-a-Rock. So I think we're going to go Croc-a-Rock. Because I want Croc-a-Rock. But dark? What is Sandile? Is Sandile dark ground? Like the rest of the line? Or is it just ground type? Let's go catch one and find out what it is. And then we will sandwich for it. Try to isolate it out. If it's dark type, we'll be able to isolate it pretty nicely. I think it might be dark. Nice, caught it straight away. You would never scam, you'd feel bad for life. It is ground dark. We can use a dark sandwich and isolate it out then. Let's kill this lion then, I guess. This lion decides that it wants to get murdered. This Tauros was a random find, trying to go to a different shiny, and then we found this. We found the Snover trying to go for the Metang. So yeah, we end up with dupes when we're trying to find our basic ones usually. I thought he wasn't going to spawn the table in then. Let's look for sandwich then. Looking for encounter dark type and shiny dark type. +3 calculate. Smoked fillet. Salty and sweet herb. I'm going to pop the toilet quickly. Then I will do the sandwich. Right, smoked fillet. Just wants to evolve it by the looks of it. Make a sandwich. Smoked fillet. Salty sweets. I do only have one salty. Salty sweet. Salty spicy. Salty sour. Don't mind salty sour. Need to go get picks. I'm running out of picks. Either one counts. The Alolan one counts as the Slowking, because when I got the Alolan Slowking here, it didn't count as a new entry in the Pokedex. Sparkling Dark, Encounter Dark, Title Dark. Let's get myself a Sandile. Let's go! I'd like to get 3 Sandile, please. Sandile will be really yellow. No. No. There's a 10% chance. It's not even every 5-star raid has a chance of Herba. There's only certain raids that even have a chance of Herba, and that's the problem. So there are websites that give you a list of which ones will drop Herba, so you can look those up. Again? Seriously? Why is there a dupe hider? You got one but not gone to the Pokedex? That seems weird. Shiny Krokorok! Oh my god! That was fast! That was fast! Shiny, let's go! Straight up for the highest evolution. Crazy! Just throw balls at it until it gives up. Slowbro? Potentially Slowbro's the one they're missing. Please just stay in the ball. You got a 5-star Gothitelle, you hit, hoping that you hit the 2.4% chance. We're gonna sit here till the end of our sandwich, because what we want is basically, I'm trying to do a living dex anyway, so I want all 3 of these in shiny. So we're gonna keep going until to see if we get another one. But if I catch a second, it's not going to be in the team. So I'm glad we caught the Croc of Rock, because that means that I've got, like, I don't have to find a Sandile and then hope I don't find a Croc of Rock after I've evolved it, you know? So this guy's probably got to have the worst chance. This guy's double weak against everything this guy has. This guy's not going to last very long. Let's hope he stays in the ball. Remember, we'll go. I don't know. It will be. It will be faster than this. No! Don't catch me! Haha! You failed! I like the other ones like stood next to him, like watching him. He's like, "You doing well, boss." Yeah, kick his ass, boss. That's what I imagine anyway. No, don't catch me, no. Broke out. Nice. Right, he's locked into Thrash. So he's not able to really do much to me now. He's confused. That kind of helps. He could punch himself. I wish the Premiables in this DLC, the Premiables feel really bad for catching. Right, it's not, Earthquake's not very good against me either. It looks like most of his moves can't really do much to a Bomber though. Oh, perfect catch! Got him! It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Super glue on the balls, methinks. Yeah, 100%. That's how you're gonna have to get him working, right? Welcome to the team, Croc of Rock. One of my favorite Pokemon. This guy's shiny too, right? Just find another shiny like immediately after. Right, make sure I revive everyone. How much time that took to catch is illegal. It's because they're high level. And the Premier Ball is the worst ball for catching. That's why you get them for free. They're worse than Pokeballs. So realistically. Do I need something that you need to trade evolve something, yes or no? Need like 50 to complete the dex. How you doing, Prep? How you doing, dude? Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Still got 10 minutes left on our sandwich. It did take us a long time to hit this guy though, didn't it? Can't believe the first shiny we saw was the Croc of Rock. I wasn't expecting the Croc of Rock to come out shiny, but glad with that. I think the Sandiles The sand tile's going to be very, very yellow rather than being like this sandy tan color. I've been training today and I got my new fork license. Nice! That guy's really small. He's a small guy. If something's chasing you and you want it to stop chasing you, you can whistle. You can whistle and it'll stop moving. It'll stand still. It's kind of funny. I'm getting bids on my items. No. Don't know why it gives me notifications for like rip and shippers on eBay. I never watch rip and shippers on eBay. why would you send me notifications for rip and shippers on eBay? I don't... Just doesn't make any sense. Surely you get your thing to recommend stuff to people that they are actually interested in, not just any random stuff. Oh, they might click on it this time. They might click on it this. Fingers crossed. They might click on it. It's like pointless. I've not clicked on it the 500 other times you've sent me that notification. This guy looks shiny. No? This guy looks way different. I ain't playing fair now. I'm using my god boosted my ride on. Oh god, nearly ended up in combat with it. Seriously. Bad shot. Can I evolve my mon after sandwich? It's trade evo? Yeah, sure, of course. What is it? What are you after? Slow-mo time? Everybody has redeemed, like, try to catch, and nobody has actually redeemed, like, become a Pokemon time. Either says that the catch mechanic is a success. I think people like it, so... Complain that the Master Ball doesn't actually catch me. How would the Master Ball catch me? People... That's because no one likes Eevee. But there's Shuckle as well. What do you mean? Everyone likes Eevee. You don't like Eevee. You can't be, I don't like Eevee, therefore everyone hates Eevee. That's how it works. That's not how it works, my friend. That's not how it works. Let's go. What we got? Shuckle is on holiday? Oh, is he? Fair dues. Hoping to find a Sandile at least during this sandwich now. That guy's got an appointment. It was your second shiny in this game and one of my first shinies of all time because I never hit Sword and Shield shinies before. Sword and Shield shinies are all about quantity. It's all about quantity. The same as what I say on this. The more Pokemon you see, the more shinies you'll see. It's all about quantity. You can go through the whole game and never see a shiny, yeah. You can get lucky and see a bunch. Like, the type of people who are just playing might be the type of people that are like, oh, I never get shinies. But the truth of the matter is, like, they're probably the type of people that avoid combat as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? So if you're avoiding combat and you're not looking at Pokemon, you're trying to avoid them, then of course you don't see any shinies. You need to actually get into combat with Pokemon to see that they're shiny to find them. I was watching someone play Shiny Only Run on Sword and Shield. They had a mod that basically read the code and showed you if the ones on the overworld were shiny, like in this game. So basically they could see that they were shiny before they ran into them, which is fair. I mean, it's in this game, it's not in that game, but like, the problem with saying that you're playing a modded game is like, people are probably going to question like, well, if you've got a mod for seeing this, then what other mods have you got on there? I think they did say that they were playing it with like slightly better odds on the shinies as well with the mod. But it's like, not like every single Pokemon they were encountering was shiny. And I think they only really did it so that they could like progress through the game faster. But like I said, people play the game how they want. I don't judge it based on that. If you enjoy the game, then, you know, enjoy it any way you want to enjoy it. It's fine. I'm not saying that. I'm not giving those other details as a way of like being, that's wrong, you shouldn't do it. It's not up to me to decide that. Does someone want to do a raid circle with me to help me get a Herbaz? We'll do another raid circle if I find another shiny, which isn't going to be this one. But like I said, if I find a different shiny pretty closely. Is help needed? Oh, which Pokemon game is it you're trying to... You say it was Sword and Shield? You're trying to get your Pokemon evolved in? It's one of my Pokemon I really have a bond on. Dusky's gonna help with it. You don't know the English name? But you're in attack mode, Tauros. Why are you not attacking the thing that's running around your feet? Seriously, dude. Cypher. You're talking about me? Yeah, I want to hunt the Cypher as well. Yeah, that's the other Pokemon I might want to go for my team. Because a Steel type against the Fairy is going to be helpful, right? And we just lost our 2 Steel types from beating Drayton. We lost our best team, to be honest with you. I don't think there's a team that I can put together that's gonna synergize as nicely as that one. 2 extremely powerful Pokemon that can do AoE attacks and not actually hurt each other is insanely overpowered. Coming up on the end of my sandwich, at least we got the shiny Krokorok. Can't complain about that. Would love to find another shiny before it ends though. Not necessary. It keeps like... I'm waiting for the Tauros to attack this Krokorok that keeps snapping at me from behind. Just attack it, dude. Ran into a little crocodile in a bush. We wanted to do a raid union. Nuzloki's been waiting patiently for someone to say that they're ready for it. And we got 1 shiny, so it didn't really take us that long to get 1. Hopefully it won't take us long to get a second one. Do I do Steel type? Do I do a Steel type sandwich? Can someone find me in advance a Steel type sandwich that doesn't require salty? It's gonna need to have encounter and sparkling. Unless the salty is the only requirement for ever getting. I feel like salty herba is the one that gives you the sparkling power, right? No, the encounter power. So every time we don't need encounter power, it's always like any 2 herba. And then every time we want encounter power, it's like salty. That's why we got no salty. Glad we got this one though. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's from Black and White, right? This Sandile shiny now. Like, from that distance, it definitely looked like it was a different color. It's like way lighter than the other ones. Want steel or what? Yeah, steel, mate. Steel. I'm trying to think of what would be isolated in the area. I think steel's the right choice for Sizzle. Can I tell you the code? Sorry. 40D2BF. You're probably not ready for the code. The code is 40D2BF. Are you still waiting, this Lockie, in the Union Circle? Oh, he's transferred over to Twitch. There you go. That's easier, mate. There you go. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't see him ask me to read the code out. Till it was too late. I should get that restream, because it'll transfer what people say on Twitch onto YouTube and vice versa, so you guys can actually talk to each other across platforms without it being awkward. I should probably get that, since both channels are picking up a bit. Bang, double team. Or double takedown. Takedown. Double edge. Double edge. He's an edgy guy.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow. That puts me on 230 or 240. All we need is 10 more people and we're on 250. Why'd you do that, dude? Just keep attacking things. It's a Zep Striker, so our sandwiches ran out. Hey Craig, what's up? One sec, restarting the game because I tried the sandwich, it worked. 1 tomato, 1 onion, green pepper, 3 hamburgers, any herb. You use 2 sweets? Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I can't think of any other... Can't think of any other Pokemon in that area that would be Steel, right? So hey, this area down here is where they usually are, right? Wherever I see an outbreak, it's always down there. Oh wait, you also gave a recipe? Sorry, let's cucumber pickle, 3 burgers, 2 herb, not mixed in sweet and sour. No worries, no worries. It just tipped off the top of the screen before I saw it. Thank you very much, Dusky. Thank you very much. There's a sizzle right here. That's got to be a good sign. Imagine we find the shiny sizzle like right now. Crazy. Let's check there aren't any shinies around me to begin with. Before we despawn everything. I didn't save last time before the sandwich, so here we go. Picnic. Cucumber pickle, 3 burgers. It's less ingredients, it should be, and the ingredients are smaller, so I'll go with the cucumber pickle one because it's like cucumber pickle, 3 burgers, any 2 herb not mixed in sweet and sour. Herba. This should be it, right? Let's double check. Cucumber pickle, 3 burgers, and any 2 herba. And let me catch up with chat. So we have base ingredients always, tomato, onion, hamburger, then the other 2 depending on what your typing is, yeah. I think the ones that Dusky always looks up always have cucumber and pickle as like their base. So I think it's really just like which ingredients you usually have in For an extra 30p, would I like to go large? For an extra 30p? Yeah, maybe. With 5-star Goffatellis. I had all raids that not 5-6 stars already done. Only have 5 stars on your main account. For anyone who likes Warhammer, I have a bunch of Chaos Space Marine stuff for sale today. I got 2 full army boxes, which have like basically all the troop choices you will need. One's older than the other one, but it's like got a lot more stuff in it. And other than that, it's all just basic. It's all just like a lot of it's like all brand new in box. That's basically, I bought it all so I could build it, paint it. I never got around to doing it, and I don't really have the time. Doesn't Sizzle look awesome with this metallic like framing on him? Like Sizzle looks amazing in this game. Do you think we'll be able to tell the shiny when we see it, guys? There's a really, really, really small scissor over there. I think it looks cute. It looks cute because all the others are like massive and it's tiny. That's on no health. At this rate, you can work for the Golden Arches. A Supremo sandwich maker. I'm a sandwich technician. You go work for Subway. And they'd be like, have you got any experience? Well, I've made a bunch of shiny sandwiches on Pokemon. They'd be like, you're in. This one should be a really easy one to hunt because it's so big. Like it can't really hide from you. It's nice to finally start hunting some really big Pokemon, right? All these tiny little Pokemon we've been hunting for a long time. Really, really don't want to hunt a Teemo. Teemo is so tiny, and its color change is like, I'm actually slightly blue. I'm actually slightly blue. What do you mean? I'm completely different. Oh wait, I thought we went into combat. One always has tomato, green pepper, onion, burger as a base. One sec, let me set up. Never mind. Wait, let me set up. No, never mind. I was gonna bring Half-Flame Ogrebon. Seems like you're not allowed to attack that guy up there, so leave him out. I learned if you're getting chased by a Pokemon, you can just guide them to your Pokemon that's attacking, and they should just automatically attack it as it runs past, so should be good. Do have to keep an eye on his health though. Don't really want them spawning on top of the cliffs or the ridges though. I watched the He-Man movie last night, so disappointing with it's so woke and not funny. You can tell 6 writers wrote the script. Do you ever watch The Critical Drinker? Do you ever watch The Critical Drinker? Just saying the sandwich items is always that plus whatever type. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. You watched Nerdronic? Yeah, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. That guy just like... I don't know. That guy... I think that guy's too obsessed with like just calling everything woke and everything, to be honest with you. The Critical Drinker is kind of the same as Nerdronic, but like when he's got a video about that new He-Man movie and he's like, actually this one's actually pretty true to what the show was like back in the 80s, and just saying like, going through it, explaining it, being like, everyone remembers and sees He-Man as being like the hero guy from the show, when he was always like campy, tongue-in-cheek, cheesy, like he's always been like that. And he says like this movie is actually very accurate to what the old show was like. So like he said, like if he thinks a movie is woke trash, he'll say it. Like he says, he doesn't have much nice things to say about the Supergirl movie, but he does defend that it's probably not the actress's fault for playing the role that she's been given, you know? Like they try to blame her for the movie being bad, but he doesn't think it's her fault either. So it's kind of like, I kind of like his opinion better because he like explains his opinion and he actually shows why he thinks that way about it. You know what I mean? I'd rather someone who shows the reason why they think a way than like, he's like, yeah, this movie's trash, don't get me wrong, but he's like, it's not this person's fault. It's like, you should blame the people who are actually making the bad movie in the first place. Like, they should know better, right? James Gunn should know better. Like, he knows what people want, yet he can start making crap movies now because he's too popular. Something like that. So it's James Gunn's fault the movie's bad. He can make good movies if he wants to. It was nothing like the cartoon. I grew up watching He-Man. I had all the toys. I was the same, mate. I haven't seen the movie though. Have you watched the old show recently though? Now you're an adult. Because going off like memories from when you were a kid, like you're not gonna notice all the subtleties in it when you're a kid. You're just watching it for like whatever you're watching it for. I'm just saying. I mean, I feel that it probably is. Like, it probably does feel like woke slop when you watch it. Like, I tried to watch the Kevin Smith one, and then that's just woke garbage. And I was like expecting Kevin Smith would do a good like He-Man, but it was just trash. So I expect it's going to be a lot like Kevin Smith's recent animated show that they did, right? But, you know, Critical Drinker tells you that it was always trash. The one you remember as a kid, that was trash too. Basically. Let me catch up. They've managed to unmasculine the macho hero. I have to set up. He reset my stats. Yeah, no worries, dude. He-Man was nothing like the cartoon. I grew up watching He-Man. I had all the toys. You're playing your mon a bit wrong. I'm gonna tell you how to play, okay? Skeletor was nothing like the cartoon version, nor was Evil in. Never used Slack Off because of good health. VHS sets. They had a message in each cartoon, but that woke bollocks. But not woke bollocks. The cartoon like had a message like don't talk to strangers. Back in the day, yeah, you used to get messages like that in them. Yeah, that's true. They'd be like they do a scenario based on something that will teach kids like better things, like, right? So it'd be like, oh, we're gonna try to teach kids like not to talk to strangers. So here's the thing, like a random stranger shows up and like asks for help, and they offer to help, and then he's actually evil, and then like the moral is like don't talk to strangers. You know what I mean? Like they used to write like that. They don't write like that no more. You think those kids didn't grow up watching shows that told them not to talk to strangers, though, right? The kids that write the show nowadays, just spend all their time on the internet, never went outside. So yeah, I guess. There is a plague of like bad writers really in the industry at the moment. It is what it is. I don't really watch anything. I don't watch anything with human actors in it because they're just usually rubbish. Usually rubbish anyway. I haven't watched anything with human actors in it for like 15 plus years now. I used to watch House. I think House was the last show I really cared about. I don't know enough about He-Man to really argue any points, or I don't know if I can even have a proper conversation about it. I don't know. He-Man's power fluctuates too. There's no consistency. Don't get me wrong. Idris Elba as Man of Arms, this actually works. Yeah, when you give a good actor a good role, it doesn't matter. This is what a lot of people say. If you give a good actor a good role, it doesn't matter, like, what the role was originally like, because a good actor will make the role their own. A good actor will make you think, you know what, this fits, this is good. And you know, Idris Elba always does, like, puts a lot of effort into the roles that he does as well. So it's coming off the fact that you know he's a good actor. You know that he's actually passionate about the character that he's playing. He doesn't have to be like a lore nerd or anything like that, but you know that he'll put his all into a character. So every time you see him in a character, you're like, you know what, I can see him do this one. This one, I see this one work. Like, even before you actually watch the role, right? The cast of He-Man doesn't sadly. Even a cameo of Dolph Lundgren could have helped the film, but they made him say his iconic line from his He-Man movie. And by this point in the movie, it feels like it's reaching. You think they just did it too late. do all these NPCs reset every time we like fight a different Elite Four member? Because I feel like we're going back to places we've been before, and like the NPCs are still can be rebattled, or can they be battled every day? Can they be battled every day? I don't want to be by the water here. Why do you keep losing your health really fast, dude? I don't want anything other than Sizzle to spawn in, so... I mean... I'll be honest with you, dude. How many things that you've seen recently that have come out that have been like, oh, I used to watch that as a kid. That's going to be awesome. Let's go watch it. And then it's like rubbish. Like literally everything, right? I mean, I think by now you should just go into a movie thinking that it's going to be terrible and just expect the worst of it. Everyone's saying the same thing about the Street Fighter movie. But I'm like, listen, think of the old Street Fighter movie from like the early 90s. Think of how like cheesy and really bad it was. And imagine the new movie is going to follow the same idea, the same premise. That it's going to be just really bad and cheesy. And then just have a laugh at it when you go watch it. It should be funny. It should just be fun how bad it is. That's really how you should look at it. Like, go into it thinking it's going to be a comedy and not this like high action fighting movie. The writers are really bad? Yeah, they probably are. They probably are, but they write everything. They write everything at the moment, so there's no getting away from it. It is what it is. You either just go into the movie thinking you're going to have a right laugh, and you'll probably enjoy the movie a lot more. Just laugh out loud at all the stupid crap. That's it. Treat every movie as a comedy. You can't go wrong. Just treat it what it is. It's not a serious movie. It's not a drama. It's just comedy. If it's full of like internet meme humor, I wouldn't find it funny personally myself. So if that's like all the humor in the actual film is, I probably wouldn't even find it funny either. But I'd laugh at how bad it is. I'd go into it trying to be nostalgic for how bad 80s movies were. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this feels really nostalgic. It's getting that 80s movies vibe. No new writers have actually gained a degree. Surely, because what they are presenting as a script is a blind writer could make better. Yeah, but you gotta... Somebody obviously likes what they write in, because otherwise they wouldn't get hired, right? I think people get hired... I don't think people get hired to write a script. I think nowadays people get hired to write a script. I don't think people write the script and then get hired, like, because of the script. And they're not like, oh, you come up with this script. The script's really good. We're gonna make this movie. I think it's like, can you write a script? Yes. Okay, come work on this movie with us. I think that's really what the problem is nowadays. Is that they want to make a movie, they get a writer to write the movie for them. Rather than somebody comes up with a good idea, writes a script for it, and then, you know, they hire them to like flesh it out for the movie that they're gonna make. The basics need to be there though, and I'm sorry to say He-Man doesn't have it. That's fair. That's fair. At least do some lore research. AI would do a better job. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. I can't really talk about the film itself. I haven't seen it. My brother yesterday literally said the same thing about it. So it's like, you're not the only person. You're not the only person. But my brother was like, when I mentioned Critical Drinker's point of view towards it, my brother was like, I actually can't really remember what the original show was like, to be honest. So I was like, that's fair. I was like, that's fair. But, you know, not saying he was wrong or anything, but... I haven't seen it. I probably won't see it. To be honest with you, I don't really have any nostalgia for He-Man. We used to have all the toys and everything, but I don't really have any nostalgia for it. It's not a franchise I care about. So, like I said, probably not the right person to talk to about it. I try to just keep an open mind about stuff, but... There's a new Sly Boy a new Sly Bio movie coming out. It's like they did a life movie on you and turned you into a girl. Is that right? Would my life work? I think you'd have different drama go on in my life if my life was through the perspective of a girl. Would it be accurate to say that if I was a girl, say I was a girl, right? Would my life as a girl be closer to my sister, to like what my sister's like? Because like growing up in the same environment, because that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Like, you, sir, need to, like, stop dying so often. No, stop it. Oh my god, you still got me anyway. Oh, Shuckle Life would be great life. We got the stats of a... It's got the stats of a magic cup. No! How would I ever survive this? Yes, Aidan, we started a dark sandwich and got a Crocker-Rock. Like within a couple of minutes. It was like within 5 minutes or something like that. It was really fast, actually. I feel like we're going to be on the verge of resetting this sandwich soon. With no luck so far. The reason why I'm beating them up rather than running around is because I hate running around. I'd rather fight them. I get something out of it. And this one's actually easy to see, so I keep moving around a little bit, but I keep checking that I don't have any green ones behind me. So I'll move into this corner, then I'll just go back to where I was. Try not to spawn them up there, though. You can't whistle while on your... So I can't stop it from charging me when I'm on the back of my... of Koraidon. Because the buttons just dash. Yeah, we did... what's his name? The dragon guy. We did the dragon guy today. You don't want to spoil He-Man? I think a lot of the issue is that a lot of the people writing stuff for things nowadays, like I said, they don't approach the studio with a script and they're like, I wrote a script for this like He-Man movie that I'm interested in doing. Are you interested in making it? I don't think it goes like that anymore. I think they just advertise for writers. And like, you know, the people in charge of the movie companies, like, aren't the right people to make that choice, like. And the people writing the scripts, like you said, the people writing scripts for pretty much everything nowadays probably don't even know anything about what they're writing about. Probably haven't watched the show, never had the toys as a kid. You need someone who's passionate about the thing. And these companies want to revive the IPs so they don't lose them, right? That's the reason why this movie even needs to exist. That's the reason why we're in the age of nostalgia right now. Everything's like, it's got to be nostalgia. You can't lose those IPs that we've been holding on to all these years and doing nothing with. Can't possibly lose them. Have to do something, even if it's bad, just have to do something with them. That's just what it is. So the companies don't really care about them because the companies just don't want to lose the IP. So they don't care if it's good or bad. They'll just make anything. And that's like, there's no passion at any level of production for something. There's no passion towards it. I think that's one of the really big problems with the entertainment industry at the moment as well, right? Drayton, yeah, that's his name. Yeah, we did Drayton. Got yourself a burger? Nice. Well, two! Can I have pickles back? I want it bred. You want to breed some stuff? As an audience, I don't need to have female characters that berate men and tell me they are powerful or tell me what vegetable they like to have relationships with. All I want to see is plot and character development and lots of action, not woke rubbish. I get it. I try not to call stuff woke rubbish, I'll be honest with you. But I get it. I understand. The audience, like the audience that they're writing these things for is not you, sadly. They want you to go see the movie, which is the reason why they're nostalgia baiting you into seeing it. But you're not the audience. The audience isn't you. They don't care about you. They just want you to spend money on it. They don't care if you enjoy it. Like I said, there's no passion. There's no passion towards it at any point. Imagine Ripley from Aliens today as a hero of today writers written by these idiots, or Sarah Connor. I get it. I understand. The reason why Sarah Connor is, though, like, original Terminator, the Terminator that you'll see is Terminator 2 mostly, I feel. I feel like Terminator 1 is very rarely, like, shown on TV. And Terminator 1, she's like, she's the damsel in distress, right? And then in Terminator 2, she's like in the mental asylum. Realistically, like, you see the growth of the character over the two films, but realistically she's not like, she's not the main focus of the movie for like the biggest part of both movies, right? The hero character is more the guy that gets sent back in time in the first one to fight to keep her alive, and then like the Terminator itself in the second one. Like she is there, but she's not like the main focus of the story. I know she's the target. I don't know. Am I thinking that wrong? You see Terminator 2 a lot more than Terminator 1. And she spends a lot of the time. She spends at least half the movie in the mental asylum before they get her out, right? And like, does she count as the main character, or is she like the co-star? Because the main character is the dude that gets sent back, isn't he? It starts off by showing you him volunteering to go back in time, and then it follows what he does, like through the whole movie. Surely he's the main character. I understand. I get it. Like by the time, like, do we? Like people don't like Dark Fate, but I don't think like Sarah Connor's written badly in Dark Fate, is she? Or is she? I think the Sarah Connor the character is still fine. I don't really have any issues with Dark Fate, to be honest with you. I know people don't like it, but it doesn't bother me. The dude gets killed off, but he's not. It's not. He gets killed off towards the end, though, right? He sacrifices himself, and then the focus changes. The focus changes to her afterwards. She does fight the Terminator, and she does beat it. But it's like, I get what everyone's saying. I'm not trying to be argumentative. I've watched Terminator 2 a lot more than I've watched Terminator 1. Because Terminator 2 is like on at Christmas every year. Terminator 1 is, in my opinion, like very rarely shown on TV ever. So I might be wrong. I might be misremembering like how it goes. So Connor is absolutely the main character, the central protagonist of the first Terminator film. The entire plot revolves around the Terminator trying to hunt her down so that she cannot give birth to... Just got spoiled? The movie shows a time loop where he has to go back to the make his leader stroke son. Yeah. I know, yeah, like she's the MacGuffin though. She's the object of interest. Like how the orb in Guardians of the Galaxy, that's the MacGuffin, like the Soul Stone or whatever it is that's in the orb. Like that's the MacGuffin, that's the focus, but it's not the main character. I don't know. I get what you're all saying. I get what you're all saying. I don't disagree. I don't argue with anything that anyone else says. If I just see, is it Carl Reese? I just see Carl Reese as the main character in the first film. The second film, is she the main character in the second film? She's only in half of it. And they don't need to kill her anymore, they gotta kill his son. So, obviously you would say the main character's John Connor in the second movie, right? Which I would agree with. Because he's in, like, most of it. was 6 times bigger than T1? I don't know, like, I don't know what the budget has to do with anything, but can you explain what the point of the budget? The first movie's a great movie. There are definitely some improvements in the second movie using the technology at the time. Yeah, Prep said T2 budget was 6 times bigger than T1. That's because T1 made so much money because it's so good. So they have more money to make the second one. The new Terminator movie stars Keir Starmer Terminator. Is that right? Are they making a new Terminator movie, or are you on about? Oh god, no. You know what? Did you watch the animated Terminator movie that they made recently? Not movie, series. Did anyone watch that? Like, you know where the new movie's gonna go if they do. You did? Where they just decide that they're gonna just add in a bunch of other stuff to the lore. Just be, by the way, ignore all the stuff you've seen for like future stuff. Japan's perfectly fine. Nothing happened to Japan. Japan has its own AI problem, its own robots that defend it from the other stuff that happens. So Japan's fine. The world isn't on the brink of destruction with humanity like pushed to the brink of extinction because Japan is perfectly fine. It's like, seriously, really? Just add this stuff in because you want to? They told Arnie to go and break a parked car window that they didn't even own. And he did it in one take. Yeah, I feel like Arnie would be able to do that. Punching through a window isn't about being strong enough to break the window. It's about projecting your fist past it. Most people would stop when they hit the window. The way of breaking a window is to go through the window. You need to imagine your hand is the other side of it. Then your hand will go through it. That's really what it comes down to. You'll always put enough force into something if you imagine that you're punching something that's behind it. And not where it is exactly. Except for like sheets of metal. Like, you're not going to punch through an entire metal something. Right? But, you know, you get the gist of it. You can break a window easy. You just got to not stop your force from happening when you hit it. You have to go through it. When he's looking around, he's looking for the police. I mean, that's great. That's great. It just adds all those extra things that they had to do these things and try get away with it. That's good though. That's cool. I think that's kind of funny. I know what you're saying. I get it. Don't push bulletproof windows, your wrist will have a funeral. Yeah. Obviously, like I said, there's limits to how much you'll be able to like break through, obviously. So know your limits, but glass, I used to work in a recycling plant. Glass, if you know glass is easy. Glass isn't that hard. So right. How did this become the topic anyway? I guess because prep has wanted to talk about his experience with the He-Man movie, and has come across, and then Prep mentioned female protagonists and how older female protagonists. I think the difference is, rather than a character learning to overcome the trials that they're faced with, they just go, oh, this person's better just because. And it's the just because. It's the just because that people don't like. Like, even male characters that are just good just because, like, aren't they annoying as well? Like, the female character, it's not female characters specifically, it's the just because bit. That's really the problem. No, it's fine. It's fine. We haven't lost our whole audience because of this conversation. I don't mind having these conversations. I consider myself to be a person who has a really weird perspective on everything. And if you guys are willing to actually hear it and actually talk to me properly, then then we can all be adults. If we can all be adults in our conversation, I don't think I say anything that's wrong or anything that's too bad, but my perspective, like I said, I don't see Sarah Connor as the main character of Terminator 1. And that's my perspective. It's weird, right? It's a little bit different. It's not what you would expect to hear from someone, but when I think about it, I don't think she is. Realistically, Ripley becomes the main protagonist of that movie as well, but she, like, because the group gets whittled down. Like, everybody has their time in the spotlight. Ripley's there for the longest, but is she technically the main character up until the point where, like, there's less people around her? Like, she doesn't give orders. She's only an engineer. She doesn't give orders. The captain is the one that dies first, like, to the chest burster. I think the captain dies first, right? So the guy that's supposed to be in charge, it's just gone straight away. But, like, she is the main character, but you don't know that. My point is, you don't know that immediately. You don't know it immediately. And by the time you know it, she's actually, like, coming into her own, you know? So they build the character. They actually put time and thought into it. She's not just overpowered just because. I think it's the just because thing that is really what winds people up. Like, show the character's flaws. The character can have flaws. It's overcoming your flaws and becoming a better person that makes people relate to you in the first place. Just being obnoxiously overpowered just because that's the way they want you to be. There's no people in the world that can relate to that. Only the, like, most narcissistic people in the world can ever possibly relate to that, right? So it just alienates the entire audience, like, immediately. That's what they don't understand. It's funny that they have made really good movies in the past, and they know how to make good movies, but now randomly they just don't make them. They've forgotten how to make good movies. And they have to relearn what a good movie is. It's just weird, right? It's just weird. I love being weird. I love being weird adults. Different Pokemon, but area doesn't matter. Just catch 6 Pokemon we battle. You can have Viscora back. Not Goofy. Enough of a name. A soldier doesn't join the army as a soldier. They have... Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. That's another way of, like, the point that I'm making. Doesn't join the army as a soldier. They train program. They give them the skills they need based on the past incursions of the people that weren't before. Yeah, that were before. It's a German name. I don't have anything. I didn't change anything. So yeah, I mean, do you guys want me to stop talking about this type of stuff? Like, nobody's really everybody else is just ignoring and just continuing doing what they're doing. So I've taken it that no one minds the conversation, but if there's an issue with like any part of the conversation, I mean, let me know, obviously. Like I said, I get the idea that people watch streams for the entertainment. They don't necessarily watch the streams for like opinions on stuff, and I can understand that. And I don't really talk about much outside of what we're playing usually, very often. So it can be something different and be a bit off-putting maybe. But I don't think I'm saying anything that's like extreme or anything. I generally, when a bit of perspective and context, I generally go into every movie, even if it's a sequel to a movie that I've watched. I go into every movie assuming that it might refer to something else, or it's like just its own standalone thing. So you could watch Terminator 2 and not even, like, the only thing that would give you the impression that there's a first movie is the fact that they mention that it's not the first time that this has happened. But you could go into a movie where it has those plot points in it. Like, Terminator 2 could serve as Terminator 1, right? It's a decent enough movie. It has its own self-contained plotline. It does refer to like stuff from the lore, but you could write a film like that and then do the prequel at a later date and explain that story that has been seen in the second one. And that's what I think makes a good sequel. I think that makes... Oh, there we go. We got one. You don't mind? It's interesting to hear. The new Warhammer movie, true to actual lore, or not at all? Not at all. Henry Cavill is not in that movie. He's not allowed to tell you that he's not in the movie anymore, though. It's part of his contract. You'll find out when it comes out. You'll find out he's not in it. Like, every time anyone tries to interview him, he never talks about it. You know, he's a really passionate man. Look at any interview for something that he's actually involved in. He talks non-stop about the thing that he's involved in because he's passionate about it. Anybody that interviews him right now, he literally won't talk about the project to them. It's not because he's not allowed to talk about the project, it's because he's no longer involved and he's under contract to not talk about it. He's not in there. He didn't want to be part of it because they changed I'm pretty sure that it's about a female custodian. It's not lore accurate. They've made up their own lore and they've coerced Games Workshop to agree with them and try to convince people that this has been the lore all along. And the people who are fans of the franchise have literally turned around and said, no, this has never been the lore. What are you talking about? And then Games Workshop themselves have turned around and been like, nah, I think you're all mistaken. It's like, there's so much stuff that goes on with this stuff. It's kind of just annoying. I'm hoping that it'll be good, but the truth of the matter is, let's face it, the truth of the matter is, if it involves Warhammer, they usually don't make good movies or shows about it. They usually don't. Because if they was to make it lore accurate, it would be an 18+ movie. It'd be insane. It'd be insanely 18+. Like, the lore for Warhammer is not child friendly. It's not child friendly at all. Actually, in fact, I don't think there are any children in the 40k universe. They've done away with children in the 40k universe. They don't exist. They've all been fed into the big machine. We all know that the Chaos Legion were made due to this sewing an old lady's knitting. Of course. They've just knitted themselves into a chaos cult. Yeah, that's exactly it. They ran out of twine. They started using other people's flesh. You see how knitting can just slowly devolve into something way worse. It's just true lore. It does need cleaning up. It does need cleaning up. Like, originally, to understand the lore, you have to understand that they started off as a company that were trying to pre-sell fabricated models. Then, to help sell the fabricated models, they made like a D&D style game, right? Because D&D just come out in America and it was really popular. So they tried to flow with that and make Warhammer a D&D style game. They basically, like, they had a magazine where they had people, they were saying, like, if you've got any cool stories or anything like that, write them down and send them in. And then that's where the lore all came from. Most of all the really old, weird lore that they've got is just a mix match of random stuff that people sent in to fill out these, like, D&D books with, like, lore and stuff that people could get interested in. So the reason why the lore is so crazy and all over the place and weird is because it's literally written by hundreds of people that just wrote lore about whatever thing that they liked at the time. And covering themselves in feathers, there's just a new film to new laws. So, realistically, when it comes down to it, like, the Games Workshop was bought out by an American, like, what, 10 years ago or something like that? And, realistically, the law really needs to just be cleaned up a bit. Cleaned up a bit. Or, like, I think they did the Chaos Rift, right? Where the rift, like, the rift opens and splits the whole galaxy in half. And the reason why they've done that is so that they can try to move on from the old lore, I think. And, like, just do their own stuff. And try to forget about it. But, you know, the fans are just older. The fans are, like, older people, so... I need a max revive. This thing's strong. What could survive this thing? I think if I actually do my iron defenses, I can survive. It's a physical attacker, right? Let's bring Matang back in. Try to do iron defense and survive, but... I just one-shot this guy? Crazy. Maybe we should have saved before we got in combat with this guy. It's a bit late to, like... Did Tauros survive? Tauros? Did anyone actually resist this thing? At all? Is the new shout for the Emperor? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 100%. Can I iron defense? I can. If I can make this thing super tanky, I can survive this guy. And struggle does recoil damage. I'm actually faster than a sizzle. Terrible. Terrible. This thing's got a speed down on it. Oh, it's doing its attack up. I need something... It would be better to have something that would actually... Oh, we got it! Oh, so good! I did not. I did not clip the start. I did not clip the start of that. I did. We spent way too long not clipping the start of this one. Um, if the movie has the sisters in it, then it may stand a chance. You see, we could get behind... The people who are fans for Warhammer can get behind, like, Sisters of Battle and, like... Because, you know, you would go into it knowing that Sisters of Battle are supposed to be badasses, right? They're like, unmodified humans that, like, just have undying faith in the belief of, like, the Emperor and the laws, right? Like, it's been... But they are like kidnapped children forced into like servitude. It's kind of servitude, right? For the religious idea that they're kidnapped for. But it's kind of like crazy. The lore's crazy. If we go deep into the lore, then it's like weird and crazy, but like at the end of the day, they're like a religious cult, basically. But a sister superior, like you could imagine a sister superior is going to be like the most badass, like unapologetic, like murderous person you've ever met, like, right? Like religious zealot, hell-bent on just murdering anything in front of it. And you can get behind it. But what are they going to do, though? What are they going to do? They need to humanize these people. So they're going to, like, make them talk about their feelings. They're going to dramatize It's never going to be what you want it to be. That's the problem. It's not going to be what you want it to be. They have to humanize these characters to make you like them. I think Sisters of Battle would be the one thing where, like, overpowered just because would actually fit. Because anybody who knows anything about the lore knows that that's what they like. Yeah, I love Warhammer. Mate, I'm selling off all my, like, unbuilt models now. Because I just don't have the time to paint them. And the purpose of buying them was to paint them up and use them. But I'm just not going to have the time because I do all my streaming. Sadly, doing streams as painting just doesn't get enough attention. The gaming is always done better, so we've concentrated on the gaming. I love Pokemon as well. I'm really passionate about Pokemon. But like I said, like Sisters of Battle, you'd go into it, like they would open up with like a team of 5 sisters, like bursting through the door of a suspected cult fucking compound, right? Sorry for swearing. The cult compound, just smashing through the doors and just like ripping everyone to pieces with their chainswords and their bolters. Like, that's what you would expect. But you wouldn't get that. You won't get that. That's the problem. You won't get it. Not with today's filmmakers and studios. Like Amazon are going to tame it down for the larger audience. You're not going to get what you want out of Warhammer. It's just too adult orientated. It's too 18 plus in every aspect for anyone to ever want to touch it properly. That's the problem. That's the problem with it. It's always got to draw a bigger audience, a safer audience. If you just make it what it is, like, you'd probably end up with a lot more people getting into Warhammer if you just make it what it is. And don't try to hide it as something else. Don't just use it as the platform for getting an audience in to watch something. Just make it what it is and the audience will come and watch it. Like, they're dying for someone to make a movie the way that Warhammer would be if they would make it properly. Like, 100%. Like I said, I've not been interested in anything for the last 15 years. They make a Warhammer movie how they should make a Warhammer movie. You can guarantee I'm there. I'll go to the cinema, I'll watch it. but they're just not going to make it. That's the problem. Like, realistically, they want to get a larger audience. It's got to be PG-13. I think Dusky was bringing this up the other day when she was talking about, like, horror movies being made about, like, horror games. And you think, like, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's is really, like, an 18-plus game to begin with. So I don't mind that Five Nights at Freddy's is popular with the children, so make it so the children can watch it. It's fine. You can take your kids to go see it. It's really not a scary movie either. It doesn't even have any jump scares in it. It doesn't even have any jump scares in the movie about a game that's all about jump scares. It's like, okay, fair enough. You know, I wasn't expecting it to be like that though, because it's not. It's for children. It's not for adults, so it doesn't play with you like that. But yeah, I like. You just look at what they're likely to make the movie for. And it's probably going to be for a larger audience. So it's going to be involving things that they think a larger audience wants to see. And whether, if that's against the fans of the franchise, then the fans of the franchise will go see it anyway. They'll go see it anyway and they'll complain about how bad it is, but they'll go see it anyway. So they make their money off the fans of the franchise, while they also still try to chase that, you know, the audience that they're actually trying to get in to watch it. Most fans of the franchise, if they make it a PG-13, most fans of the franchise will take their kids to go see it, hoping that their kids will get into it the same way they are, and they'll have something that them and their kids can do together, which is fair. But they can make it good. They can make it good and make it, you know, friendly for children as well. They just got to do it right. They just got to do it right. And with Warhammer, that's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to find that middle ground. There's a jump scared duck. Don't they like try to jump scare you with the cupcake at one point? It's the like least effective jump scare I've ever seen in any movie ever. I've got jump scared by someone ringing a doorbell in a movie, right? Like, it's like you're trying to use actual visual jump scare, and it's like really not that good. It's just so tame. It's just really tame because they're worried about their audience actually being scared by the jump scare. That's the problem. I know Chica, yeah, I know Chica. I know the characters. Isn't it the cupcake that does the jump scare though? Not Chica. Oh wait, when I go online it saves, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter because we got our shiny, so... We're not going to be re-rolling to get our sandwich ingredients back. We got our 2 shinies, guys. Do you guys want to do some raids and stuff? Gonna reopen the raid. The raiding party. For everyone. I think Aiden's here now as well, right? Aiden will probably jump in and say he wants to do some. You need a washing machine, Rotom? Let me catch up with chat. Sorry, guys. I talk and I try to not interrupt myself by looking at chat, but 100%. Oh, that's my Pokemon. I'm like, I see something running at me from off screen and I'm like, no, wait, get away from it, get away from it. It keeps chasing me, guys. Why does it keep chasing me? Yeah, if the movie has a sisters, it stands a chance. Yeah, I read from there. I'll tell you why I have the Venomoth bring the full team of counter-bug poisons. Don't even know what Pokemon it is. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna catch up. If Disney made it, they would have the chainsaws break. I'll just nick you. Yeah, Disney are a franchise for children, so expect everything they do to be child friendly. Same with the Pokemon Company. I have this opinion. This is what I say. I don't expect the Pokemon company to come out with adult themed stuff or really hit on anything. They do not talk about procreation, and they do not really talk about death. They never mention death. They never really mention death. There's a graveyard full of gravestones, but they don't talk about anyone ever dying ever, right? So you see the evidence is there. People obviously must die at some point during their life. They're not immortal, right? But, or maybe they are, which is the reason why Ash is like 10 for like 100 years in actual Pokemon lore by now, for surely, right? But yeah, they don't talk about those subjects because they're child orientated in their way of thinking. Maybe they're like outdated in the way they think about it, but still, like the main focus is to make content for children, not for the aging fans, right? And that's the thing. It hurts to hear it, and it sucks, yes, but you need to learn to move on. You need to accept it. I just accept that this is a children's game for children. I actually just still enjoy playing it. It's fine. I don't expect there to be adult themes in there. And this is the same across other franchises. Disney actually made a separate movie studio called Miramax, where anything that was like outside of the range of like the whole concept of the company, as in making children's entertainment, would be made through Miramax. Like initially when Nightmare Before Christmas was something that they decided to make because Tim Burton actually put that idea to them like years before they actually let him actually make it. Only then when Tim Burton did Batman and became popular did Disney actually allow him to go back with the idea. They took the idea off him, basically, right? And put it in a vault. They're like, well, you work for us and you come up with this idea. This idea is actually our IP. You're not allowed to make it. But he became like pretty big with the Batman movie. And so like they did like a U-turn. They let him make it. But they let him make it only through the Miramax company, because they thought it was too adult orientated to be like the child safe friendly stuff that they normally do. Obviously then it was like a massive hit, and eventually they integrated Nightmare Before Christmas into the Disney brand, because Nightmare Before Christmas wasn't originally a Disney thing. It was a Miramax thing. Like secretly behind the scenes it's owned by Disney, yes, but it didn't used to support the Disney logo because they thought it was, you know, horror for Christmas, horror as a Christmas children's movie, a horror theme thing. They didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, but you know what I mean. But again, it's like Tim Burton had faith in it that it would be good. Tim Burton always wanted to do it. And when he had the means to convince them to let him do it, he got to make it. And that's why we have Nightmare Before Christmas. But like I said, it takes someone who's passionate about something to make something that's good. So we just go back to our original point. I'm not going to like rehash all of that. But the evidence for good movies being made by passionate people is there. It's in everything that has ever had a really passionate person involved in it. Disney would never touch 40k with a 10-foot barge pole. They would never touch it. Which is good. Which is good because you don't want them to. You don't want them to ruin it. The new Evil Dead, Five Nights at Freddy's ain't a horror. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's isn't really a horror. Where's the duck? Is she? People say this.
my perspective on this is that Eddie VR like always does like, but I think like he only does it because that's the meme. I don't think that at all. I look at the model, the model for the Chica model isn't even like specifically feminine. It's not specifically feminine. It's got like big fat legs. It's got like, it's wearing a bib. It doesn't have breasts or anything. It's wearing a bib. I don't see anything even remotely in that line of thinking when it comes to it. I know it's an internet meme, but I just don't get it. I don't understand. Everybody says that. I don't follow the same thought pattern. But it's I feel like it's just an internet thing. It's a meme, right? Rather than an actual thing. I don't want to make this my sixth member for the rules are these rules. Raids? My stream just lagged out. I will be doing raids, yeah. Speak for yourself, I'm Peter Pan. I could be an adult outside of a child on the inside. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much what everyone is nowadays, though. I feel like everyone all the time has always been this way. Like, still feel the same way about everything. The way you feel about stuff never changes. So you generally are still the same child on the inside as you were. You're just not a child anymore. They show in the Sun and Moon anime that Minior basically die when the shell breaks. I guess. They also blow themselves up. They're meteors, right? So they're supposed to fall to Earth and like get destroyed, so I guess. Have I ever watched Superhero Calf on YouTube? No, never heard of it. Fear you're gonna pull up with gods and rotoms and just have 6 normal savannah Pokemon. Right, my sandwich will come to an end in 30 seconds. Oh, okay, I guess my sandwich is done. The saddest evolve has to be Paras into Parasect due to the mushroom taking over the Pokemon's brain and body. Yeah, if you dig deep into the Pokemon lore, there were messed up things in Pokemon too, right? Like the Pokedex entries are clearly just written for adults. Or just to be like spooky little things. You know, like you get like spooky little things for kids to get to like to see. It's not massively thing, but when you think about like what it's saying, like the implications are like way bigger than just the spooky little thing that's in the Pokedex entry. That's why realistically the world of Pokemon doesn't really revolve around anything that's written in their actual their actual lore book, right? The Pokedex. Like the Pokedex is just like a vague description of something. It doesn't even necessarily have to apply in the world with any type of logic. Which is a thing that I've said before. It's kind of funny. It's almost like the scientists just make up things as they go along. Alright guys, we're opening up for Raid Party. Let me know who's interested. We could do BPs as well if you guys want. Like how Drifloon comes up to children as a friend and then kidnaps a child to the afterlife. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Furry. There's like loads of messed up stuff in the Pokedex entries, but I think they're just to like be spooky things for kids to talk about, right? And they're not meant to be like these horrible nightmare fuel events that go on in the actual Pokemon world. It could be like, oh, Drifloon, it looks like a balloon. Could a Drifloon carry a child away? Enough of them probably could, but I don't think one could. But the law says like a Drifloon could just carry children away. But I guess like Drifloon can learn a move that's got 150 attack power, right? Maybe it can lift a child. Maybe it can lift a child. It's just a balloon, though. Wait, one of these balls does not work. What's going on with one of these balls? Alright, guys. Raid circle is opening. Drifloon is the it balloon. Yeah, of course it is. Jump on in, Aiden. Jump on in, Aiden. 100% Aiden's in. So let Aiden get in first, guys. And then... I don't want anyone to interrupt what they're already doing. But if nobody else wants to get in, then... if... I think Fluffy and Nuzlocke are doing their own stuff at the moment, so I'm not expecting them to come rushing in. But they can join us afterwards when they're done. So yeah, it's open, guys. It's open. Like I said, when it comes down to it, I'm so out of touch with like, I like the gaming side of things, but if I get into something as a game, then I generally try to keep the game and like anything they do outside of the game separate. And it's the same like the opposite way around as well. There's that thing that people always bring up. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy. If it's the Final Fantasy, why is there like 15 of them? It's like, what do you mean? It's got. I'm sick of having to explain it to everyone. It's called Final Fantasy because it was literally the last game that the company could make before they went bankrupt. So they called it Final Fantasy because it was the last ditch effort to, you know, keep the company afloat. And it was a huge success. So they carried on that franchise, but they're all standalone games. They're all standalone games. So they are all the Final Fantasy. It does work. It's fine. But it's like, is that it? No one else? Do we actually have no one else interested in coming in? No one has to come in. Don't feel like you have to come in. Me and oh, Dusky's in. Me and Aiden are fine. I'm sure me and Aiden can do this. I think, like I said, I think Nuzlocke and Fluffy are doing stuff together, so I don't think they're going to be coming in. I know Dusky would have been waiting to see if other people wanted to come in before they jumped in themselves. I didn't want to call them out. I didn't want to be like, Dusky, get in here. I feel like I need to be over here. So how's everyone's day going so far today? How are you guys doing? Oh, we just had a massive big discussion. It could be a bit overwhelming. So I apologize for anyone. But yeah, we're gonna just do some concentrate on some Pokemon for a bit. Yeah, I can actually do some attacks this time. You're doing amazing. Nice. Dusky, are you planning on one shot, or can we get involved? I'll hold off. if you can one shot. It's a dark, right? I think like even if we don't hold back, we'll get through it either way, right? So, and this you can't guarantee that the teammate that jumps in, the rando, doesn't do loads. What's your favorite pizza toppings? Pineapple. Does this help lighten the mood? Pineapple? I don't think we'll need the heal spam. But yeah, just keep an eye on people's health bars if they go low. I think everyone knows now to wait for a heal rather than attacking. So I don't need to keep going over that. But yeah, just keep an eye on the health bars. And if the health bars get too low, just assume that person's waiting for you to heal. But you can do everything you need to do up until that point, mate. It doesn't lighten the mood. I'm joking. I don't actually like pineapple. My favorite pizza toppings. I don't like tomato all that much, so I always go for barbecue base. My housemate tried to use this as an argument against me the other day when I told him I don't like tomato. He's like, "What about pizza?" And I was like, "I always ask for barbecue base, don't I?" And he's like, he just shut up. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." It's like, exactly, dude. Exactly. I don't like tomato. I like doner meat with garlic sauce on my pizza. Very tasty. I love it. With a barbecue base. It's like a nice blend of sauces too. So yeah, it's my favorite. That's my favorite. I always, if I'm doing pizza, I always order that. Texas barbecue. A smoky barbecue flavor. Right, I'm like on the verge. I'm gonna go for a big hit now. I'm like on the verge. Yeah. Nice. Pizza is meh, you prefer chicken? Full meat feast? I do like they used to do like pizza. So like 4 different types of meat on it at pizza at Domino's, right? But like anything where it's like meat upon meat upon meat, yeah. My favorite pizzas. Let's go. Let's see how much we do. A nice chunk. Seems like a pretty defensive Pokemon. I don't really get to build my my special attack up as fast as some of the others. I'll be honest with you, because I get like 1 tick every time I attack. And then this big attack actually lowers it back down, so I don't get to consistently keep high. You've attacked twice now. And it hasn't even asked me if I want to do anything. This is... Like, you guys actually see this all the time though, right? It'd be fairer if it... I don't expect it to make everyone wait, but it'd be fairer if people were able to get their attacks, like, equally. I feel equally, right? Chicken and sweet corn pizza? I'm not a big fan of sweet corn. Oh, there we go, Dad. It's dead. What about, like, tuna? What about tuna on a pizza? I've had a tuna pizza before. That was very nice. I'm not a big fan of fish. I do like tuna though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fish either. I like cod and I like tuna. I like a lot of the companies nowadays just say like fish. They don't say what type of fish it is because it's not cod. and they're hoping that you expect that it is cod. But it's like, we went out the other day. There's like certain places where I'll order certain things. And we went out to my usual like fish and chip place. And I ordered the fish there, and it was like, I could barely eat it. Like, honestly, it was set. I've got like a really sensitive gag reflex, which is why I don't eat a lot of different like varieties of food. But it like, this fish was like the verge of being like a very bad meal for me. And very unpleasant for people that are also trying to eat in the restaurant. But yeah, like, mystery fish is not a very good thing for me. Yeah. What about candy on pizza? Fair dues. They do those like pudding pizzas, don't they? Which have like chocolate sauce as a base, and then like marshmallows and stuff on them. So I guess perfectly acceptable. I'd probably eat it. Now, you're just being throw up not on a pizza. Throw up tuna not on a pizza? You're just being throw up tuna not on a pizza. So no zones, so you have a bunch of options still. Soccer Rats Hill. Casanova Lake, Tag Tree Thicket. Any DLC? Take a picture in a polar biome. Hi, I just finished talking to my sister now. Hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome Fallen, how you doing today? Music seems to have stopped. This is a bit more... If people don't like the music, let me know. This is a bit different, but it's the same, like, playlist. This is more Metal Gear Solid type of stuff. Doing good? Nice. Raid is up? Sorry, give me a sec. Let me out. I'm on my way. You want the music louder? Do I have anything by the cheeky girls? 6-star ditto. I'm in. Aidan, you outside of the UK? Or I should probably say, do you play the game in English? So I'll trade this ditto off you, so I have a foreign one. Netherlands? Yeah. I can trade this one off you and get it as my shiny breeder, right? But did I use a Magikarp? Yeah. Magikarp! We got an Eevee. There's no Dutch translation. That's fair. It has the level 1 Eevee stats as well though, right? Yeah, just punch it. It copies the stats of the level 1 Eevee as well. So it's got like 5 across the board. Probably the easiest 6-star raid you can get. I'll catch it. Yeah. Next time we get a 6-star one, I'll try. Next time we find a 6-star Ditto, let me know. I'll bring my Japanese game in, so I can like catch it as a Japanese mon, and then hope for like the 6-star. Hope for the random 6-star on it. I would love to show my own Sylveon to you guys. I'm back. What's up? It's not terrible. I'll keep it. It's a high level Ditto. It's worth trading with anyone who wants one. You googled where to get your item? Oh my god, it's really that late already. Crazy. Right. It's a 9 o'clock alarm. It's for when I go to work. I don't have a shift today though, so it's not important. And the music didn't continue going. Why is it so... Why does it get to this point? Is YouTube like, you've played too much music now? So I'm trying to sort my stuff out. Boom, 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 boom. I just got a raid with 4 ability patches on a Ditto. Primarina? What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Every time I say Metagross, people tell me it's Shuckle. So, I guess it's either Metagross or Shuckle. Can you finish the promise? You said you give me one of your team members' names since I gave you Venomoth. Do I want one? Nah, I'm alright. I mean, we caught a shiny Metagross in this game already, and we also caught a shiny Metang and a shiny Beldum. So I'm trying to do shiny decks at the moment, and I've pretty much got everything. Shuckle isn't even available in this game, sadly, so there's not really much you can do about that one, but I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you very much for asking. Is he set up? Is that 3? I feel like that's 3 now, right? Big hit. Primarina. Half itself. Nice. Removed our upgrades. Spamming healing now. It's up to you guys. Miss Cream Cake. I was looking for a mini ore. I gave them all silly names. Is that for me? When your animals ask for food, you're like, nope, nope, nope. Excuse me. Are you planning on feeding me anytime soon? Right, let's go. Grab, grab. Gonna speedrun some barbecues. I'm trying to do take a picture of a Pokemon in flight and catch a Pokemon at the same time. So I'm trying to do. So I'm looking for a Minnow. Just haven't seen one. It's so weird. We could take pictures of other flying Pokemon, but take a picture of a wild Pokemon swimming. He's doing all the ones I said I was going to do now. Oh, you took a picture of a flying one. You did the one I just said I was going to do, right? I got to keep checking it now. Catch a grass type. Yeah, what item do you need? Yeah, I know they spawn in Chargestone Cave, but they also spawn all over this mountain. Thrash. I was over here to get a picture of an ice Pokemon as well. So, Minnow is a flying type, and I would, you know, I'd be able to done two birds with one stone, right? Because Minnow is a bird and a stone. That's my joke. I love it. Claim victory in a terror raid. This DLC is going to turn out to be like the least amount of shinies, basically. Raid has to be in the terrarium, yeah. I getcha. So the music. I'm not a fan of oboe, sorry dude. This is music from Skyrim. Need black glasses? Is that not Messagoza? Eggs. Had to feed all three. It gave one his medicine. What animals are they? Cats, dogs, rabbits? I mean, you don't have to answer, I'm just curious. Two cats and a German Shepherd. I remember you saying you had an Alsatian, actually. Called a grass type. A raid? Hitmontops? You did your own raid. She's a pain in the butt. You coming in on the new raid, Aiden? Your female white German Shepherd is currently laid next to you watching the stream. My parents had a white, like an albino German Shepherd as well. My internet might not make it through the battle. No! Right. I'm poised. Poised to hit him. He keeps doing this like multiple kick attack. There's like making me have to wait through the animations endlessly. Just never get a turn in. Should at least break his shield now. Mine adds the speed full to the animation, lol. Yo, Joseph, what's up? Use the wrong item on your damage dealer. Need to make a sweet sandwich. No, there was an oddish there. It's gonna do that one. I guess I just have to do this then. That's a tanky belly bolt. Is there a space for you? It's up to everyone. There is an empty space, but it's about like dropping out and setting up a new one. Does everyone mind setting up a new raid circle, guys? Like for making the sandwich. Make a sandwich with at least 3 ingredients now as a new task. Catch a Pokemon that matches the hint. It keeps its ears covered to prevent the intense psychic power in its body from escaping, but it falls unconscious if this power builds up too much. Is that the Esper? I was going to say that. That's Esper. You got another yellow one? Or is that the same one? That's the same one. Guess I'm at the biome, so I'll do the Esper then, guys. Don't worry. I'll go over there now. You got Pokemon Cry, you have no idea. It sounds like Esper, so... Sneak up on a Pokemon? Catch a Pokemon. Leave the catch a Pokemon one, I gotta go catch Esper anyway. Oh, Dusky got it? Dusky got it. Well then, you must have been closer, that's fair. Ripclaw Jr. I was halfway there and I thought Esper straight away. from your hint. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm still not there now. I'm still heading over that direction. I'm still not there. So you were there way faster. I'm not complaining one bit. Red one complete. Nice, just called a Pokemon. We had 2 catch a Pokemon ones up, right? Pokemon. Is that the Battle of Terra one done? That's already done. Give your Pokemon a nice wash. Fight garbage with garbage. Take a photo with every one of your friends wearing eyewear. I got glasses on, so let's work here. Where are we meeting, guys? Where are we meeting? Meet at the center. Where we just got take a photo in the polar biome. Let's step into the polar biome from here then. Take our picture. We get a Pokemon that's swimming in the background. We get all of the photo pictures done in one go. Let's find a swimming Pokemon. Here's one. It's not, it's being weird, is it? Nice. Did we manage to get... Did we get everything? We didn't get the photo of a swimmer, did we? For some reason. That's fine. Take a photo of a wild normal type Pokemon. It was just awkward, yeah. The thing is, when you want to take a picture of like a swimming Pokemon or something like that, you have to do it like, it has to be in the center of the picture, doesn't it? Can't just be somewhere on the picture, it has to be in the center. So I guess it would be hard to get the whole thing to line up with everyone in there. And the swimming one. It didn't even do like the polar biome. It didn't even do the polar biome one though either. Right. Yeah, steel type Pokemon I can jump up. Dualodon actually fits the bill. Defeat 30 wild Pokemon using auto battles. So into this one. Not Bobby too. As you can see, Mind Goblin is already dead. Oh god. You're gonna wipe to a Ditto because it copied the wrong Pokemon? That's definitely not helpful, is it? My Pokemon's my Ditto sweeping your team. Okay, captured a Steel type Pokemon. Noise. I look cringe with these glasses. Nice. Took that guy out. Special Pokemon catch. This Pokemon is fairy type. This is the end of the run. Just fairy type. Comfy. It is actually timid and easily spooked. If attacked, it desperately flails its limbs about in an attempt to repel its opponent. Granbull. Well, it's right by me, so I'll do it. So you sure it's Granbull, right, and not Snubble? I was trying to catch this one off guard. I didn't mean to actually. F in chats for the failed run. Dusky. Faster than me as usual. I can only see 5 Pokemon at a time. I feel like there's a reason why I never get to see these before other people find them. I'm already in the polar biome. How'd you get here faster? You're going to ask one more time before you start? I TP and dive bombed and Granbull. Fair enough. There's a Chimchar right here. Did I just steal your Chimchar? Do you have the DLC? Because we're doing battle point quests. Can't believe it, you got a Leafeon? Noise. We speed running the point. We're getting loads, aren't we? We had like sneak attack something. I literally sneak attacked something right as I read that. And like somebody else got it before me. How do you manage it? Like, I feel like I'm not even doing anything. Look, there's another sneak attack one here now. God, I missed. Everything in this game just takes just a little bit too long. You literally just did it right after I threw my ball as well, just now. Defeat 30 wild Pokemon with auto battles. Bad shot. Well, they ask these questions and then I answered to them and then they ignore responding to my question and then just ask the question again. So what am I supposed to do? Hatch an egg! Do we get given an egg to hatch? Or do we have to go find an egg now? What's that all about? Find 4 diddle blocks in the savannah. Okay. I got catch an electric type. I'm right here. In combat with an electrical type at the same time as that pops up on the screen, so I got that one. You got an egg on you? Nice. What's up, Nab? How you doing, dude? How's your day going, dude? Crazy. Where do we generally find these ditto blocks to? Have you found them all already? Well, man got the day off, so I'm gonna relax. Cat got a hand pretty damn good earlier with her back claws. Yeah, when you play with your cat, that's always a thing that can happen, though. Yeah, you gotta like tease your cat just enough so that like it gets to the edge of where it's going to attack you with its claws, and then you just like, actually, you know what? I don't want to do that today. Guys, I'm gonna travel and do the make yourself a TM1. Did we do the... I did buy the DLC, yes. We've been enjoying it, actually. I assume we did the Ditto one, did we? Your hand was her springboard. I was just trying to move her off somewhere she wasn't supposed to be, and she tried to get up on my bed. Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Okay, fair. Torchic time? Oh yeah, you would like a Torchic time? You know what, Nab? Just for you, I'll do that. I'll get Torchic sorted out. Just for you, Nab. Catch an egg, nice. Battle a wild terror Pokemon. Auto battle 10 times. Can be my team. Look, we don't even... The only time we get random shinies on this DLC is when we actually declare that we're going to go find a specific shiny, and then a random shiny will present itself before I can even get there. Which is kind of weird. But like outside of that, we get like no shinies whatsoever. Okay, we did get the random Dondozo yesterday, but that's not even from this region, so I couldn't even use it even if I wanted to. Laggy Lake. It's not really laggy. It's not that laggy, is it? I don't find it that bad. Everyone says about the laggy areas in the game. It does drop. I don't see it like... I don't think the frame rates don't drop or anything. It does kind of like slows down your movement and everything, doesn't it? I'm gonna do one more gold quest, then some Z's. Yeah, no worries, Aiden. But I was asking if we were gonna go get a shiny one. Oh, you mean you want me to go find a shiny Torchic right now? I can do that. I need to unlock Torchic. We're doing... You gotta do these quests that we're doing to unlock the starters. So I can unlock Torchic. I love Blaziken, actually. It's one of my favourite starters. Being a Gen 3 guy, right? Being a Gen 3 guy, I always preferred Blaziken over the other two. I'll be honest. I just remembered you said they were DLC when I asked the first time. Yeah, we're in that DLC now. The one that lets you get all of the starters from every other game. That's a perfect catch. Plunk. Just trying to get some distance in for Travel 500. Pick a specific sandwich. Catch a Pokemon that matches the limits. It's ferocity carnivorous Pokemon. This ferocious carnivorous Pokemon, once it captures its prey, it will breathe cold air into the prey to freeze it and preserve it. From the ice biome? It's pure ice type? Trying to figure what it should be. Beartic. Oh god, why do I keep pressing all the buttons? Got it? Nice. What was it? It was Beartic. Feels like it doesn't sound to me like something that Beartic does. But gonna go to sleep. Alright then, buddy. Right. I am going to go back. Catch a water type Pokemon. Critical catch, nice. If you want to get off Dusky, yeah, sure. I'm gonna unlock Blaze. I'm gonna unlock Torchic and then do a shiny hunt. Do you wanna do that? That's something different. I got 15,000 points now, so I can unlock a few Pokemon. $12K to unlock all biomes, so nice. I thought you had to unlock each individual Pokemon. When you guys said it's each biome, I thought you meant like I gotta go like this biome, this biome, this biome, and to unlock all of them. Fair enough. We should be able to get all of the starters unlocked then. Let's go. I'll just pop the toilet quickly. Yeah, we'll hunt it together. You just be this child deathless, what? Sorry, Nab. What sounds kind of annoying? Having to like get the points through the tasks and stuff. No, it's been fun. It's been fun. We've just been like doing them today, and we've got 12. We got 12,000 points, so it's done. Like I don't need to worry about it no more. So I think it's all right. It's a lot better because like when you do it in a group, like all the points, everybody can complete the tasks, so you get the points like they just roll in really fast. Yeah. Yeah, Dusky, if you want to hunt Torchic together, 100%, let's do it. Biodiversity. Hi, I'm Terry from the Terrarium Club. Thanks so much for your support. Sergeant Badshot, we're ready to fine-tune the terrarium's environmental settings. Yes, use the BP to donate to us today. We'll be able to upgrade the environment in the biome. New Pokemon will be able to live there now, including Charmander. Wait, so Torchic's in the Savannah biome, right? Or was that it? It said Charmander. Polar. Why would I expect fire types to be living in the ice one? Seems weird, doesn't it? Piplup? Does it only tell you one, or do I have to like do it? Say I only need 12,000 to unlock all the biomes. Why does it only tell me one? Guess we might as well just do all of them, right? Grookey. Litten. We got Litten. Okay. Right, where do you want me to meet you, Dusky? They've all unlocked even though it only says one. It's just confusing though, right? It's confusing though, right? Polar Plaza. Let's go! It just flies off. There was an Oshawott there. I seen all the Oshawott show up. I don't know how to fly. Torchic. Torchic. Do we have to sandwich outside? Pickles, cucumber. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, cancel out. Can you cancel out? I accidentally pressed the button too many times. Pickle, cucumber, and butter. Sorry, can you cancel the sandwich? I didn't get in. Or just make it with, like, throwaway items. You're waiting for me? Okay, sorry. I didn't realize you got out. Okay, I'm in. Stop pressing the buttons. Pickle, cucumber, and butter. Oh, come on. It slipped right out of the sandwich. Why is that even allowed? Sorry. Is that... Hopefully we're allowed to drop one of those. Does that ruin the entire sandwich? Firepower. Sparkling fire, not encounter though. We gotta go. That's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dusky. That's kind of annoying. You going again? I can throw a herber in, or I can throw two herber in. Just let me know which herber you want. Do you want me to put a herber in? Sour and bitter. It's my fault for dropping the item, so I'll put the herb in. Excalibur! Oh, I see Scorbunny over there. Okay, if we get this Torchic, we can do Scorbunny as well, right? And there's a Chimchar here. Should we clear out this Raidmon? I see. I'll get rid of this thing so we can see better. Iron defense. It took a while to get rid of it, but it's gone now. I find if you move around, the game's more likely to spawn them in faster. It's almost like the game is designed to not be happy with you being AFK to spawn. Looking for a little yellow chicken. I'm not sure if he's like massively different from the orange one. I got this one. He's trying to escape. He went for the door. It's a pretty big Torchic, but just got sliced in half. Going into the settings, because the thing of the camera trying to follow me is just being annoying now. I just wanted to look one direction. This works better alone, to be honest. Yeah, because you see more Pokemon, right? We still, if we both separate, we still have the, we'll both still have the sandwich on, right? Do you want a race? Do you want a race then? It's up to you. Like, as soon as you leave, like, 9 of them jump in. Like, immediately. Good job I didn't see a shiny, because it's despawning all of them. The Turos running back and forth with you was weirdly amusing. The Taurus is like, come back, where are you going? Trying to escape. Get him. Watch Dusky say she gets one like immediately. She's always so fast when it comes to getting the shinies to show up. I think Torchic's like a really hard shiny, right? It's supposed to be yellow, but I'm not sure how much brighter yellow it is. I just got like 6 to spawn in all at once, look. Well, it's basically reverse on the shiny. So it's got like an orange plume and a yellow body. I just know it can be tricky to see. It's the sort of yellow orange, yeah. It's not quite perfect colour swaps. It should be obvious with like so many other ones just standing there. Should be obvious when we see a shiny. I just find the game prefers you to be moving around when it comes to spawning. I'm gonna hit the toilet real quick. Be right back. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man. No worries. You have permission. Is that what you wanted? You wanted permission, yeah? You've got permission there. You can go to the toilet. It's fine. Make sure you don't take any longer than 37 seconds, though. 37 seconds is your limit. That I can go on toilet. Well, I gotta go in an elevator. Well, you know, if you're not back in 37 seconds, then I'm afraid you might as well not come back at all. I'm joking, mate. I'm only messing with you. It should be obvious. I've seen one before, but I've never had a shiny Torchic, so... Am I in the wrong place? Yeah, I'm kind of in the wrong place. So we've got this thing where the Pokemon can spawn inside the walls. And then when people were complaining about it, and like they were seeing examples of like people having to, you have to like get right up to the wall, do the thing, and you can throw your ball into the wall to like try catch the Pokemon. But shinies can spawn in there, right? So people want to catch the shinies, and so they would throw the ball through the wall to get the shiny, and then they would actually be behind the wall themselves to catch the shiny, so they'd be stuck behind the wall. And then Nintendo patched this problem to stop it from happening. But what they did is they stopped you from being able to throw your balls at the Pokemon that are behind the wall. They didn't actually they didn't actually stop the Pokemon from spawning in the walls. So it was a lot less. There was a lot less effort to stop you from being able to throw balls at them than it was to go around every single map area and stop the spawn things from happening inside the walls. Like, why would they spend the time doing that when they could just stop you from throwing balls entirely? It's just kind of funny. It's like, it's a good workaround, but it's like the worst workaround ever. Because now if your shiny spawns in the wall, you can't get it. Unless you can, like, run into it. If it's got its face pressed up against the wall, you can, like, run into it and, like, initiate combat. And it'll pull it out of the wall, so... That wasn't a shiny warning. It was a... You've just told me to run face first into the wall warning. It doesn't solve the issue, but it stops you from getting stuck behind the wall as well. When you're stuck behind the wall, all you gotta do is like teleport to the nearest village, and you're fine. It's like fixing the wrong problem, just because it's easier. You've seen missed shinies because they spawn in walls? We can get outbreaks for the starters now as well, right? Oh, it definitely is lazy. It definitely is lazy. It's like, what's the cheapest way to fix this? Oh, you can just stop them throwing balls in the first place. Do that one then. It's definitely lazy. If you think of how big the maps are, how much like tucking and trimming they'd have to do to like remove the spawn points from outside of things. I feel like, I hope like in the DLC they actually just made it, like initially just made it so that it couldn't even happen. But I haven't really checked. I haven't seen any Pokemon in the wall on the DLCs, not in this one anyway. I've seen them on the other DLC. So they didn't fix it by the first DLC, but they might have fixed it by the second one. That's a really fat, there's a really fat tall chick there. You'd think like quick fix, stop them from throwing the balls, but then like slowly over time just like work on like just tightening up the spawn points, but like they fixed it. They do the one thing and then they're just like, nah, there you go. No, we fixed that. You thought the problem was that the Pokemon was spawning in the walls. The problem was that you could then jump through the walls. That's the problem. That's the one we decided to fix. I mean, if it's just a slow rollout with the temporary fix, I guess that makes sense. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? There's like massive, huge. There's like line where like no Pokemon will spawn within this circle around you. The player character is like one of the most annoying aspects of this game as well. This whole cave can spawn Pokemon, but you have to hide in this one corner so that they'll spawn in the other corner because the summoning circle for spawning stuff in. There's one. I got one. I got one. Shiny! You have to be in the most premier of all Premier Balls. You got 4 friends watching you? Inside the walls? That is very obvious, actually. I always thought like the shiny Torchic was like a really hard one to tell. Maybe in the original game it was, but that looks cool. The dark orange on the feathers and stuff is a lighter yellow than the it's more like dull yellow than orange, right? Like a dull orangey yellow color, sorry, than... Come on, Torchic, what are you doing? I won, by the way, did I? Oh. Do you want to continue doing Torchic until you got one, or do you want to move on to a different Pokemon? and see who catches the next one faster. We got a good 15 minutes or so still, right? You can get a head start as well. You can head off and start now. It's up to you. Do you want to do Litten or something? Move on. Litten's a cool Pokemon. I'd take a Litten. It's been much more than 37 seconds and Fluffy knows it. Let me know which one you decide to go for. I mean, there's 2 other fire types, so we could do literally right outside. Litten? Okay, cool. I'll meet you there. If this Torchic wouldn't just be wasting my time with all these extra battle writing that has to show up on the screen. Seriously, dude. I died a burn now, and then I've got to change. Oh, I lost the burn because it didn't want me to worry. It's a nice looking Popeye's chicken tender, yeah? Oh, come on! All it needs is some range. It doesn't want to be caught in a Premier Ball. It's like, no, leave me alone. I don't want a Premier Ball. It will go in the Premier Ball. No. Premier Ball is my thing. Get in the Premier Ball. Boom! Shiny! I didn't do the shiny clip again. Oh my god. I'm losing my touch. I'm forgetting to do my clips. That's 2 we missed today now. Was it 3? Okay. Gotta catch up. It's there. So go from here. Galarian Slowking usage, heavy respect. Yeah, I love this guy. He's cool. I was like, straight away when I saw the Slowpoke, I'm like, oh, I need that. I need that Slowking. Litten! I found another batch of Litten. I think up on the rock is a better option though, right? Up on the top there where the big crystal is. This guy's like, where are all these cats coming from? I feel like the game hates you running as well. Oh, I got one already! Litten, do you want to move on? Yeah, we just got the other one. I was like 5 Litten in. Let's go. This one is perfect for the Premier Ball, yeah. This one matches so well. I dare you to find Cyndaquil. You're on. You're on. Let's go. Which cave is it? I don't even know which cave it is. You think you call yours in one too? Oh, it can hurt itself. It's got a backlash move. Just makes it easier to catch. Oh god. Isn't the cave in the ice biome? Oh, we caught it! Perfect catch! I don't know where the cave is. Get all starters in one sandwich? How many cats spawn in that one spot? Oh, you can't even despawn it that side. Me and a different person in chat, Dusky, are racing to see who can get the shinies the fastest. Every time we do one, we move on. How much time we got left? 5 minutes? Towards coastal biome in polar biome. Like top half or bottom half? Top half or bottom half? For 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes if we get there within time. By Cedra. You know, that doesn't actually mean anything to me. I know you mean like the big gold Cedra. I just don't know where that is. It's not there. It's not that one. Oh, Cedar Outbreak. Oh, you mean the actual outbreak of Cedar? Okay. I gotcha. I got like 3 minutes to find a Cyndaquil. It's fine. I think that's more than enough time. Knowing my luck. I get in here and there's one already here. Imagine it. It's not this corner. Which corner is it? Oh, it is that corner. It's up here, right? Oh, it's in this bit. Just get off the fucking wall. Why isn't there a release the wall button? Shuckle attack. They're all walking out the door. They're all leaving. They're ruining the plan. I like that they stop and they look around and then they're like, you. You. They're spawning in and it's just punching them as they spawn in now. We got one! We got one! We got one, guys! Oh, three! 3 for free! Get Cyndaquil! Get Cyndaquil, guys! Get Cyndaquil. Okay, I'll get him. I'll get him. It's all good. 3 minutes is enough time, right? Boom! Oh my god, perfect catch as well. Oh my god. Slave King's like, I'll spare this one. I like the orange one. He's good. He's my friend. This is the only spot. There's like one spawn point in here as well. This entire cave, right? There's only one spawn point for Cyndaquil. I still got a minute. I still got a minute on my sandwich. We want another Cyndaquil? We go for like, go for Chimchar now. We've hunted worse things. The Minor's like the worst shiny hunt you can do. Minor is terrible. Chimchar is also in polar biome with Scorbunny. Yeah, we saw those when we were running up to the cave that we were doing the torchic in. Yeah, my sandwich is probably gone soon as well. They say there's like, yeah, there we go. We got a Metang. That's a weird looking Cyndaquil. It's definitely shiny, right? That's a shiny Cyndaquil. Yeah, we did the same sandwich. But I'm not sure if the timer counts like as soon as you leave the table. Or as soon as you finish the animation for eating the sandwich. Because if it's when you leave the table, like Dusky got off the table before me. Is that it? Your favorite evolution is now yours? Oh, it's a Golurk. What's this Golurk doing? I can't believe we got the Cyndaquil. Everyone's like, the hardest shiny starter to get is the Cyndaquil. I know Dusky said it as a joke as well, but I can't believe we actually got it. It's just crazy. That's just real crazy. How does Cyndaquil even look? It's like a light brown colour. So we got the shiny Torchic there. Then we got the Litten within like 30 seconds of going up to where the Litten lives. And then we got Cyndaquil. Again, like 30 seconds inside the cave. So instead of like the dark bluish colour that it has over the top, it's got this brown colour instead. It's a cool Pokemon though. I gotta throw away a bunch of these things. They're not shiny. These were challenges that we were doing to unlock the biomes. I just happened to see a Chimchar. I just happened to see it. I'll throw this one away because I can get them now. But I just happened to see a Chimchar as Dusky ran past me, so I picked one up. I had an ad for like 30 seconds to tell me you got a Cyndaquil too. Yeah. I just poked my head in the cave and then like 5 seconds later we got a Cyndaquil. They're 3 shiny starters from 3 completely different parts of the map in one sandwich. The last 2 are within the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I had like 3 minutes left to catch it. It just wanted to be my friend. What can I say? Are you broken? I think he's broken. He's broken by how overpowered Finding 3 starters that quickly was. Right, I was gonna stop going. I love Oshawott. Oshawott's so cool. Hate the ones he turns into. Love Oshawott though. It's mainly because I watched the Black and White series. Oshawott is like the best starter. He's like really cute, and then like he doesn't like getting water in his eyes, so he's like the worst water Pokemon ever, which definitely suits Ash when he's got a Pokemon that's a water type that doesn't like getting water in its eyes. It's hilarious. You're like, oh, why does he keep missing with this 100% chance to hit move? That's because he keeps closing his eyes because he doesn't like the water. It's hilarious. Do I have a Cedar outbreak? You're right. I don't know. It's hardest because the Cyndaquil only spawn point is both normal and outbreak. Yeah, it's the only spawn point. Yeah, I get you. I know. Yeah, but it's the way they describe it is because the position that you stand in that cave means there's only one point on the ground where it can spawn from, and if the first one that spawns in doesn't move from the spot, it won't spawn another. Unless they fixed that problem. Is that a problem they fixed? Because you see Pokemon just spawn inside each other and then move off nowadays, don't you? So maybe they fixed the like single spot spawning problem. They haven't fixed it. Imagine that was shiny and I missed it. I've probably missed loads of shinies. They spawn behind you as you're moving. Like, it's definitely possible. That's why I don't really... If I move in one direction, I really don't care to turn around and look back while I'm moving. I only did it against the Litten because there was no way that they could spawn outside of that small corridor I was running up and down. That's the only real reason I would do it. This guy looks really yellow, but it's like nighttime now. Oh, my guy's fixed. Do I have to just naturally spawn him back in his ball? Right, Dusky, do you want to go for another one? Do you want to do another challenge? Does anyone else want to join the challenge so you can start a Pokemon faster? We can do grass. It seemed a little fun. Like I could spend a sandwich. I briefed over your team in a second. I saw it before I had to leave my Switch, Fluffy. Oh, you really want to attack me, do you? It's a terrible choice. Why is your name purple now? I don't know. I don't know why it keeps changing people's names. Did you refresh? I think it randomly assigns you a color, and then when you refresh, it like gives you a different color. People up. Hitmonchan. Oh, this one looks red. Looks to the night sky. It goes kind of like a light yellow color. Very, very subtle yellow color. I wouldn't mind a shiny Right. No! Must escape. Yeah. No! Why? No! Yay! I escaped. Right. I asked if you want to go again, but for a different type of Pokemon. So we could do like grass or something. Up to you. Sure. Do you want to meet up and share the sandwich? We'll do one herber each, and then we'll start in Central. I have to. I don't know where. I don't know where they actually spawn though. That's the problem with me. I know we're not in a circle, but we could just make a circle. Unless you just say, unless, you know, save the hassle, just tell me what sandwich we're making. That's fine. Dugong's a really hard one to tell that it's shiny as well. If Fluffy wants to join the challenge, yeah, crack on. It's saying Cyndaquil is the only one that's like stuck in that cave, right? Are there any others that require you to go into a cave, or are they all just like overworld spawns now? Fire Shuckle, Water Shuckle, Grass Shuckle? Mudkip? Is that in the savannah by the swamp? In the savannah, the swampy area? Coastal biome. What's our sandwich? Found a Froakie. It's not shiny or anything, but have you done a sandwich yet, or are you... Water? Alright, we'll put the ingredients in. Oh, come on, dude. Let's crap all up. Put the ingredients into the sandwich, and then we will... Once everyone has the ingredients in, we'll just hit go. Then we'll go from there. Dusky... I let Dusky choose. I said grass or something, but Dusky... Let's wait a second then. And make a sandwich. Cucumber, 4 pickles. No, cucumber times 4 and pickle. And then sour bitter. Alright, we'll wait here until Fluffy says they're ready and then we'll go. Right, so Mudkip is like a bright pink colour instead of being blue. So, anybody else who wants to join in? That's the recipe for the sandwich. Just join it. Mudkip is in a torchlit labyrinth. Are we hunting Mudkip? A labyrinth. Should we move to the right spot then? So I'm gonna have to go look for this labyrinth first. Where is it? I don't know, like... Am I done picnicking? Yes. Sorry. There's like a cave system that leads up to the top of this one, right? So... Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I got it. Like, okay, so Dusky's picking this one. Whoever catches the first shiny one then gets to dictate which the next shiny that we chase is. And so on and so forth, right? So... Yeah, just wander further in. Yeah, no worries. I gotcha. Come to this outside classroom teleport point on the big mountain. And there's a massive huge cave right here. Outside classroom. On the mountain with the lakes on it. The sizzle is badass. Look at him glowing in this moonlight. Cucumber times 4 and a pickle. A sour and bitter herber. Oh wait, when we get the water one, it has to be a water starter though, guys. When you pick the next one. You can't find it? Here. Come to this part here. And right next to this outdoor classroom, there's a cave right here. Right here, mate. Okay? You see it? Well, just fly anywhere that's close to it and come over. Come from Central if you have to. But this is where it is, okay? This is where the entrance I'm going in is. Let us know when you're there, okay? I got a Bulbasaur on my screen. Sorry, Bulbasaur, not today. You hear? Right, so set up your table and get your sandwich ready on this one, and then when everyone's ready, we will go. When everyone's ready, we'll do a countdown in chat. I'll let you do it, Fluffy. Go 3, 2, 1, and when you say go after the 1, like we'll all start at that point in time, because the chat is more accurate than me saying go, because I'll be ahead of you guys if I say go. So when you're ready, Fluffy, just count us down. 3, 2, 1, go, and we'll all go on go. Someone's bound to just bump straight into one, right? You need a German recipe. Cucumber pickles. 4 cucumbers and a pickle. Also, Batch, I had someone trying to pick up Lily's Clefairy SIR in any language, if you got one. Pretty sure they're in the States, though. So how... Yeah, postage. Like, I can post it out as a letter with, like, no declaration of the value of the card. Which means it won't cost anything. But it's like... Yeah. I had someone... I don't actually have one anymore. I sold all my Spare Journey Together stuff. I'm actually... You ready, Fluff? Okay. Do the countdown, Fluff, and we all go on go. Oh, this is my last sandwich. I've got no more picks after this. Yeah, I had like a master set together that I was selling like as a master set, and I decided to split it and sell it all individual, and like, yeah, everything went. Oh, I dropped a pickle. No, that should be fine, no. Figured I'd ask once for the journey. You're the Journey Together guy, yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. I don't blame you for asking. But yeah, I had like a master set just sitting here for sale, and like there were like 10 people watching it, but I would like put like £50 off and stuff like that, offers on it, and like they would just not pique any interest. So I was like, I can actually make the money back just selling everything separately. So yeah, I can drop. Oh wait, TNT power, not encounter. Damn it, I've... It's my fault. You guys get a head start. It's all good. I'll have to make a new... I don't have any picks. You guys get a head start. It's fine. I gotta go fly to a different town and buy some picks and then come back. Eat faster, Gert. I'll be late and my sandwich will end after yours, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll go on your timers. When your sandwich ends, my challenge ends. This is my fault. I dropped 1 pickle. For God's sake, game. It's so annoying. This sandwich shop doesn't sell sandwich picks. Oh, I hate the camera! Why does the camera work like this? So stupid. Why does the camera flip over when you enter the shop, and then if you leave the shop after accidentally walking into the shop, the camera flips again? The opposite way, the right way round. Just so like it's grooves you over twice. So annoying. I hate it. I'm busy, game. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm never going to run out of picks again. I just bought 1,000 picks. Oh, it did fucking shop again to me twice. I can't find where we were now. Okay, right. Okay. I'm a little behind, but I am confident that I'm confident that I can win this. Oh, I forgot I still have to build the sandwich. So I have to... Don't drop anything. Oh my god. Why 4 cucumbers? I swear down. Right, sorry, I'm like 5 minutes behind, but my challenge starts now. I'm actually going to try, I'm going to catch up, Yay, I'm finally in the challenge, let's go! Mudkip. Mudkip. It's not like the nicest room to see them spawn in. Thought that Goffrita was was a shiny one for a second. Everyone else is at a 5-minute head start on me. It's all good. Going to catch up. This is a better How weird looking this guy looks. Oh, is that right? I think the key is to try find a room where they'll spawn better in. The same thing as the torch egg? Seems to be like a nice loop. Really, 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 really tiny medkit right there. No one got any luck yet? No? That's fair. Let's see. Ooh. Who's gonna get the first one? You despawned a shiny duck. You're back? We're doing a shiny race. So you can get a first. You can get a shiny first. There's 3 of us taking part in it. Going for Mudkip. the thing is, if we catch a mudkip, if anyone finds a mudkip, we're going to then move on. They get to declare the next one we hunt and we go chase that one. Dusky win any? Currently, no. We just did one for fire types and I got all 3 shinies like pretty rapid. Although Dusky usually finds them before me. Time for karma? 100%. Dusky usually finds things faster than I do. So, I think Dusky's got the technique down to a T by now. We were doing fire, we did the Torchic, and then we did Litten, and then it was suggested, then because I got Litten so fast, they were like, go do Cyndaquil. We got Cyndaquil. Got Cyndaquil so fast. It's crazy fast. I only had like 3 minutes left on my sandwich as well, and I got a Cyndaquil in that time. It's crazy. Rewards. Sorry, do you mind going through them again? Just at the moment my mind's kind of like concentrating on this, so I'm like just drawing a blank trying to think about what rewards you mean. I haven't had any time, I'll be honest with you. My brother came to visit yesterday. I didn't have any time to sit at the computer to fix anything up. I'd do a Sylveon one. I know Umbreon's popular, yeah. I could do Umbreon. I just haven't had any time to sit down and do it, that's all. Yeah. The game's learning. The game's learning, guys. The game's like, oh, he's gonna look for Mudkip down here, so it just spawns them all in ready for me now. It's making my loop so much faster. As people see you as an Umbreon, they would try to catch you. Yeah, nobody's actually redeemed like any of the Pokemon Time ones today. I mean, it doesn't hurt me to add them and then, you know what I mean? They don't have to be used. No! No, I'm not a shiny. I'm not part of the challenge. Ooh, maybe Mudkip was a bad choice. Do you reckon, guys? Mudkip a bad choice? Oh, I got one! I got one! Shiny! Woohoo! No! No, I landed on the wrong Pokemon! I got one! Okay. Oshawott, guys. You can go get Oshawott. There he is! He come running to... He wants to be friends! He wants to be friends! No! No! Stop! Leave! Leave! Boom! Shiny! Oh yeah! Let's go! You guys go for Oshawott. Just because I know it's not in a cave or anything. It's just out in the open. How many points will they be? Maybe 7,500? I don't think like 10,000's... 10,000's maybe too high. Oh, got a catch. Nice. Let's go for Oshawott. Mudkip. Double check there wasn't another one in this group. I just know that we go to polar biome, we can get Oshawotts everywhere, it's quicker. Right, Oshawot's got a different colour nose and the shell on it. The problem with going to the polar biome is that everything's water type. It's not very isolated, is it? Was there a better one? You're close to 7k now. That's cool. Oshawott more going to be in the water? Is there like a specific area that's better finding the Oshawotts, I wonder? There's an Oshawott. It's just a regular Oshawott. Oshawott like light blue? It's got a yellow shell. I think this shell is a different colour on the shiny, right? Is he like a lighter blue or something? He's got a purple nose, guys. There. He's the lighter blue, he's got a purple nose. It's his nose is a different colour. It's alright. I said I'll sort it out, but I just haven't had the time, mate. It's all good. I get you though. Maybe Oshawott was a bad choice. I don't know, like, where the other ones spawn. So I was like, let's go with Oshawott. It's probably definitely a bad choice. Were there any other shinies that would have been more isolated? We got shiny water on, so should be good odds for finding any shiny really around here. Most Pokemon around here are water types, so Froakie would have been a better one. You're probably right with the Froakie actually. Do we want to swap? How long have you guys got left on your sandwiches? You probably got 5 minutes, right? Do you want to swap? Because it's a easier Pokemon to go for? Or do we want to stick with the Oshawott? Swap? Okay, swap. Swap to the Froakie. Because you can just jump to this plaza here and it's in the grass here, isn't it? It's a light blue color when it's shiny, right? Oh, seriously? Imagine they beat me to it. Well, that's why we are racing. They're just as likely to find one as I am. Dusky usually has way better luck than me. How much lighter blue is it? Your internet took a dive. You're glitched. I'm not planning on attacking all that many because it doesn't really benefit me to have my guy attacking them. I've seen people catch shiny Froakie and I'm like, I don't see what the difference is. So I think it's just a lighter blue colour, but I'm not sure I'll even spot it if I actually find one. Oh my god, they have 5G here. 5G is good enough. Back to 1. The sandwich is done. Did everyone have fun? Did you like that idea or it was fun? I did win. Yes, apparently so. We only found one shiny. So it's like a light blue. Very light blue instead of a dark blue. It should be noticeable. Very, very small little Froakie. Look at him. What are you? You a light blue? No. What are you? Are you a light blue? He's like, no, not me. I'm an innocent little frog. It's like a really light blue. If I see one, it should be really obvious. I have my chat up, sorry. Give me a sec. I just despawned all of them. Oh, sandwich is up. It shows just because you got shiny sandwich and charm doesn't mean you get shinies. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's a good example, right? Like, your shiny chances are still like 1 in 1,000. So realistically, you need to see like 1,000 Pokemon for the chance of getting 1, right? That's why I say like quantity is like what you're looking for in these types of things. The more you can find and the more you can see at any given time, the more likely you are to get one. It works a lot easier with the Switch too. It does like 40 plus Pokemon so on screen at any given time. So if someone had a Switch 2, they'd be like much like better off when trying to do this type of, if we're doing this challenge more often. I think we need to find a day where we can get loads and loads of Herba back, because like burning through it we've had a basically really uneventful day for Herba today, haven't we? We've been burning through it a lot. Wild Whimsicott? That's a Whimsicott spawn like in this biome. But like that's a rare one. I looked at my inventory to see if I really have shiny charm, by the way. I'm not getting shinies for days. Yeah, do you actually have one though? Do you actually have a shiny charm? You actually you double check because you wasn't sure? You haven't seen shinies for days. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. You're like, I haven't seen any shinies in so long. I'm gonna double check. I actually did get that shiny charm thing. Mate, I would, if I was in the same boat, I'd be like, did I drop it somewhere? You were sentenced to permanent shackle torture. Didn't you say that you saw a shiny duck, though, earlier? It's unfortunate if you haven't been finding shinies for days to despawn one. Yeah. Your fate is sealed? Sentenced to ball enclosure. I think having the trainers randomly have shinies would actually be cool. I know people get upset when other people can have shinies that they can't catch, but it's like I think it'd be fun. Like you challenge a trainer and he's got a shiny. I would prefer that the game remembers that he's rolled a shiny for people. Like Wally can catch a shiny in like the tutorial for catching shinies in Ruby Sapphire, right? But if he doesn't, if you fight him again later in the future, he won't have a shiny because it doesn't remember that he should have one. You see, so I think like remembering that they have a shiny and bringing it back later so you can see it again, that would be fun. What time are we on? Nearly midnight. Okay, do we want to call it for the day, guys? We'll pick back up tomorrow. Next time you'll use the Switch too. I don't have the Switch Online for Switch 2. Like the being online doesn't. You didn't need to be online to take part in this one. Having the Switch 2 will give you a big advantage though. It's up to you. If you want to use the Switch 2, I don't care. Right, I think we'll get off a bit. I say a bit early. It's a bit early by a couple of minutes. I'm gonna like chill out, make some food. But I got a day trip, so I won't be here until at least 5. That's fine, Dusky. No worries. No worries, Dusky. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. As per usual, really enjoy having you guys here with us, and we will see you in the next one. Have a good day, guys, and happy hunting. Bye.